It's the year 2020. I thought that was going to stay on that screen a lot longer. My bad. Hey everybody, how's it going? It's time for Fortune Cookie, the last Fortune Cookie of the year. We'll soon be free of 2020's grasp. I hope to God. Until, of course, New Game Plus starts, and then we all freak out. But that's neither here nor there. Let's have some fun today. Today is an important day. It's Boxing Day. And in the tradition of Boxing Day, where you gift and re-gift things to others, I am making up the mistake of last stream, where Juker picked a game I actually couldn't stream, which was Supreme Warrior. So I had to go to the local game store on Christmas Eve to pick up something, and it turns out they had the correct version of it there. So now we're playing the correct version of Supreme Warrior. So now we can play it. So Juker is, for Boxing Day, gets his game choice that he wanted on Wednesday. So what happened, for those who weren't here, Juker picked Supreme Warrior, but the version I have is the Sega CD 32X version, which requires both the Sega CD and the 32X. And the setup I have does not currently support the 32X. So it doesn't work. So I literally had to go buy just the Sega CD version, and now we're set. So this was the game he picked. This is Supreme Warrior, an FMV martial arts game. I don't know why this random pausing. I can't tell if that's because the disc is scratched or if that's just how the movie is. So the 32X version is better. I'm just gonna read you the features. The 32X version, digitally remastered for the 32X, 40% larger video, 25% sharper video, and 8 times more colors. So we've lost all those fancy features.
My. Kai, how you aged.
And you, thank too, ferocious as ever.
More so. With a fierce group of warlords from across the world. I've come for the other half of this mask.
A mask?
He who controls the full mask controls the world. I want the half that you hold.
This is a present from
Thank
me
you.
to you.
I had it.
Cole, I can't. We're watching a movie. I can't pause it.
Well, friends, I
When
look
the
forward
shadow
to meeting
comes
you
full
people
circle,
again.
if Kai has not delivered the mask, I'll put every human heart on a stake.
I can't stop the movie.
Yours, I feed to my warlords.
All right, well, bye, everybody. Gotta cover up the camera, be fancy. Gotta stare right at the camera. Gotta bring it home.
Ah, we've been waiting for you. I assume you brought the other half of the mask? Quickly, come with me.
How did they not see it? I was right next to them. What the fuck? It's because they didn't think to check the camera guy. Oh, you know what's probably causing the pause? It's probably the fact I'm using the Mega SG.
Time is short. Many lives are at stake. We must attack Fan 2 and reclaim the mask before he attacks us. One problem. No, two problems. I am too old to fight.
Uh-oh.
And Yu Qing, my best fighter, is too injured. That leaves you.
Oh, me! Yay! I get to learn how to fight. We're in trouble.
But first, you must fight each of Fan 2's 3 wall dogs.
If you get past their bodyguards.
From each victory, you can get some special skills that you can turn against Fan 2 himself.
Not easy. We will help.
I will lead you where you need to go. Master Kai will be like a voice inside you teaching
This
how to
sink
fight.
is filthy, but just
Listen
3
to
shots
him.
from kitchen gun.
I'm listening to the movie!
Sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun.
Wind and fire. You choose.
And full screen suddenly.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left. What? Well, friends.
For the raid!
Look at your left.
Cole for the raid.
Well, friends, I look forward
Stream
to meeting
good.
people again.
Hope good. Thanks for the raid, Cole. It is Fortune Cookie Night tonight. The last one for the year. So, of course, we're starting with an FMV game. This is Supreme Warrior for the Sega CD. Let's set some options. We're gonna keep that difficulty on Apprentice because I don't think it's gonna go otherwise. Let's train in punches. I want to train punch.
Let's work on the punches. Hooks. Use your hook when a fighter comes in close and the side of his face is open. Left or right? Palm heel. When you can see the face straight on, go in for palm heel. Left or right? Body punch. When the fighter comes in close and his head is covered, punch low to the body.
Ooh.
But remember, your punches will not work if you're too far away.
Ah, that's just a complication. That's not a big deal. How about distance?
All your skill is useless if the distance is wrong. You can only punch and
I
hit
was just gonna stop this.
at
Oh, your
the
skill
right
is useless. I hope that's where she was gonna stop.
punches.
Slap.
Kicks.
No, 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 stop it! Get closer!
Remember, the correct distance for your technique is the key.
Remember, be very close. Teach me about kick.
Your fighting instincts will fail you without mastery of technique. Let's work on the kick. The roundhouse connects with the side of the face. It's your best high kick. The side kick.
God, it must be so
Your side kick
nerve-wracking
will flatten anyone's nose.
seeing these kicks
Use
get
it
so
when the
close to their
front of the
face.
is open.
God.
Your front kick. The front kick is very strong. Use it against the body.
I need to check something here quickly.
But
Because I expected them to...
all your kicks will have no power if you're too close.
I thought they were gonna, you know, teach me how to do these and not just describe them. All right, roundhouse kicks, right and left, or on the D-pad plus the C button. Right side kick and left side kick. Upper left, upper right, and C button. Front kick just up and C stick or C button. Punches. Right hook and left hook, just A button plus D-pad, right and left. Right palm heel and left palm heel, A and upper right, upper left. And two-handed body punch, just up and A. Apparently I also have a chi app, which is A and C, but it doesn't tell me what that is. Neither did she. Nope. I also have blocking with the B button, which it also didn't teach me. That would have been helpful. Front block is B and up, left and right are B button plus left and right. And there are apparently, I can also earn secret moves and special skills. Apparently I can also learn dirty tricks. Earthquake, fireball, and hurricane. Interesting. All right. Well, let's get fucked up. Secret moves and dirty tricks. That's it. That's the control. That's the controls. That's all they're gonna tell me. Let's continue. Let's start with wind.
Here you'll fight the Yunnan warlord. He has traveled far on the wind to become the swiftest and the fastest of Fangtu's warlords.
I wouldn't make a mistake by choosing wind.
Attack first. Then decide if you have what it takes.
Come on! I haven't got all day.
Oh my god, look at my hands! Check out my wiggly hands! My hand! I'm getting my ass handed to me. Have I even hit him? Nope, I'm dead.
Nothing can stop you if you master your doubt.
Juker, why did I agree to play this? Can't believe I actually went out and rebought this. I think that's what makes it worse. Excuse me, I'm kicking! I'm kicking you! A little tickle. Oh no! Yep. Boy, I hope I don't have a life counter or anything.
My men are too fast for you, feeble one.
Well, I guess that answers that.
You fail because you fight criticism. Listen better.
No, I failed because I suck at this game, and also this game is kind of brutal. Please insert disc 1! That's the disc that's in there. That's seriously the disc that's in there! Oh, what? Hang on. So I picked Wind first, right? Because Wind is on disc 2, and it just let me fight Wind. Are these discs labeled wrong? Let's try Earth. Okay, the discs are labeled wrong. The disc I just pulled out specifically says Fire and Earth. I'm now going to put in the disc labeled Wind and Final Boss. Well, it says Fang 2, but, you know, that's the final boss. Oh, fuck right off. They are labeled wrong.
Buried alive, only to dig out from the grave and take revenge. The Earth Warlord holds court at this inn.
No, these are the production labels.
But beware, the strongest of Fan 2's villains.
Yeah, these aren't like store-made labels. These are actually the ones that were on the discs when they were produced. Oh, what the? What? Why? What? Okay.
You! Have you come to drink, or have you come for sport?
I've come for sports drinks.
Sport!
Think you're good enough to take on my guards? Try my most beautiful guard.
Yeah! Wiggly hands, yeah! I can't kick for some reason. I actually cannot kick for some... That was weird. Yeah, I can't kick. Is this just a punch fight? I guess this was just a punch fight.
Think ahead. Never strike without a plan.
Oh, the kick worked that time. God, this is awful. Alright, last life.
This is your last chance. Focus your power.
I don't know if I should be, if the target that's showing up is showing me where I should be blocking or showing me where I should be hitting. Oh, actually that is what it's telling me, okay. That is exactly what it's been telling me, okay. How stiff is this? Very. Oh, she kissed me after she murdered me. That's sweet. Well, we've lost the two of them. Was that Earth we just did? I think that was Earth, so let's try Fire. We're being sneaky.
The Hainan warlord, the Fire Master Tufeng Tu. Legend has it, he was born out of a great fireball that collided with the earth. Let's go.
Can we at least take down one person?
Do you have the Mask of Fang Tu?
Yes.
And have you brought it to me?
No.
What is this? A joke? Kill them! Yeah!
Jesus! Excuse me. Trying to kick the air.
You can do better.
Can I? You sure about that? Yep, I can easily tell when I'm supposed to be attacking here.
Don't hold back.
Yep, that's what I was... That sure was what I was doing.
Where is your spirit? Don't fail us.
Jesus Christ! Finally got a hit in. We got one hit in.
Where's your master's philosophy now?
This might hurt just a bit.
Oh no! My face! Well, there's all the actors and actresses. Because I have a feeling that's as far as we're getting in the game. Fun fact, same developers who made this game are the same that made Night Trap. Yep, that is correct. That sure happened. That sure happened. Let me see if there's any hints in the manual. The manual has disappeared. The manual was just sick of my bullshit and left immediately. Alright, let's see. The guy who just beat us, that was Juxan. Vulnerability. He is very precise in his movements, but will expose his face when he is not careful. Cool. It's very helpful. All right, what about the girl who kissed us? Ambrosia. Vulnerability. As a child, Ambrosia was a compulsive liar. Now her body cannot follow her own lead. If she means to deceive her opponent, her body responds by doing the exact opposite. Therefore, she's only able to launch direct frontal attacks. Any feints or fakes result in a weak attack that can be easily countered, thus making her vulnerable to defeat. Though her strength is great, a smart fighter can defeat her by timing blows carefully. Good. It's very helpful. Oh man, I want to show off the Earth Warlord, but we're never gonna fucking get to him. He looks hilarious. Do we give it another try? We're only... Oh, man, wow, we actually are almost a half hour into the stream. Damn. No. Wow, okay. Apparently this was the developer's last console game ever made. I can't imagine why. Hold up. Is this not even skippable? Oh, God. Oh, if this is not skippable, then super fuck that. At any moment, press the start button to bypass non-fight video sequences. B and C, choose languages, change language from English to Cantonese. This is supposed to be skippable. There it is.
Remember your purpose.
My purpose is to get kicked in the face a bunch. Got it.
Try my most beautiful guard.
All right, let's try Ambrosia again. That's basically what's happening right now.
Never strike without a plan.
Remember, Fang 2 will cut out our hearts.
Don't fuck up. Look at. I can't read this fucking HUD. That's the confusing thing too. I can't tell which punch they want me to do.
This is your last chance. Focus your power.
Your knees are shaking like an old man.
Do it! Do it! Damn it! I punched the wrong way both times. Well, we got some hits on her that time. Okay, bye.
You fail because
No, I've... No, I didn't want fire! Oh, damn it.
Kill them! Yeah!
What attack?
don't hold back.
What attack do you want?
Get up. You can do better.
Yep, that was better.
Take this, fool!
Oh, I can't kick anymore. I can't kick anymore. This is bad.
Clear your head. Remember what's at stake.
There we go. Hey, we got one hit in. Hey, 2 kicks. Oh, 3 kicks. And, you know, can't block below, so.
Learn to fear my men.
Okay, bye.
If you keep fighting yourself, you have no energy left for your opponents.
Yeah. What he said. All right, I'm good. So, as you've probably surmised by watching it, what you have to actually do with the game is learn how to respond to each footage piece. Each fighter has like X amount of pre-recorded footage, and you have to learn how to respond when and where for each one. So this is completely a learning game. Like, you might have noticed while in some of the fights, like, straight up, like, we looked at the girl and turned around and immediately got slapped in the face. Like, we have to know when and where to block on that one and when to counterattack. So, unfortunately, it's basically Dragon's Lair. And yeah, the symbols weren't really doing a good job of teaching me when to attack either, so it's not exactly not completely the game's fault, but also it's a lot of the game's fault. Actually, even looking at the manual, I don't even know if the manual even teaches you what those, what you're supposed to respond to those with. No, it sure doesn't. Oh, good. You know, that useful thing that's written there, like what button to press. That would be very helpful. For each attack opening, there is a perfect moment to strike known as the golden moment. The closer to that moment you initiate an attack, the more damage you can do to your opponent. Attacking at the right moment is also the way to increase the maximum chi that you can have. The higher your attack chi, the more damage you can do to your opponent. Combos and special moves do extra damage. Kicks do more damage than punches. Punches will connect when your opponent is close. Kicks only work when your opponent is farther away. If you try to kick when your opponent is too close, you'll only lose attack chi. Ah, that's why that wasn't working. If you block at exactly the right time, not too early, not too late, you'll be able to steal energy from your opponent and increase both your health and attack chi. A super block may also cause damage to your opponent by reflecting back the attack. You may surrender at any time. Your health chi is not too low, but your maximum health and attack chi will decrease. What? It doesn't tell me how to do that either. It doesn't say how to surrender. It doesn't say how to, like, to read those, like, symbols. It doesn't say how to, like, when the right time is to attack. It's stunning, actually. Not that I'm surprised, I guess. To surrender, turn off the game, I guess. All right, well, with that, let's go to the cookie.
Friends.
Oh, bad time to yawn. All right. For those of you that are new here, here's how this works. We pick 5 random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a straw poll link dropped by one of the mods to see what game we play next. It, unfortunately, could be this again. I'm sorry if it is. But there's plenty of other options. Let's see what we got. Game number 1 for this first round of cookie. Athena for the NES. Wow, okay. Starting off with a banger. Game number 2. Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. A decidedly better game. Game number 3. The Proud Family for the Game Boy Advance. Yes, based off the cartoon. Game number 4. Do I have a version of that I can play? Yes, I do. Castlevania Rondo of Blood for the TurboGrafx CD. And last but not least for this round of cookie, Afterburner Black Falcon for the PSP. This is quite the cookie. This is quite the cookie. Not bad for a starting round. This is the power of Boxing Day. Boxing Day brings all the hits. I know what I'm voting for, but I have a feeling I know what's going to be between. But I've been wrong before. Let's find out if I am. Apparently I'm not. Currently in the lead.
Friends.
Not that screen. Wow, okay, hang on. I hate when it does this. Flip that back up there. Currently in the lead is Everything Fucking Up. Everything Fucking Up is currently in the lead. Here we go. Castlevania Rondo of Blood currently in the lead. 216 votes, 41% of the vote. Second place is Super Metroid. 181 votes, 33% of the vote. Proud Family in third place, 67 votes, 12% of the vote. Athena for the NES, 52 votes, 9%. And Afterburner Black Falcon, 28 votes, 5%, with 600 votes clocked so far. Rondo of Blood leads 255 to 200 over Super Metroid. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Stop! Whatever game is in the lead at the end of that 1 minute, that's the game we play next. If for some reason the game in second place is 1% or less from the leader, it will be added to the next poll as an extra option. What's it gonna be? Right now, it does look like it's basically a battle between Castlevania and Super Metroid. But with there being a 57 vote window right now, which is slowly increasing, I don't know if Super Metroid can catch up. It's trying. It is trying. But unfortunately, I don't think it's got enough time, which means your winner, Castlevania Rondo of Blood for the TurboGrafx CD.
Friends.
All right, well, if that fucked up, let me check, make sure desktop cam's also working correct. No, that's working correct. That's weird. It was just Fortune Cookie was, or just Straw Poll was screwed up. All right. Well, it looks like we're playing as Richter. Because I don't know if I have Maria unlocked. We'll find out. I think I do have her unlocked. We'll find out when I load it up. Let's drop some eggs. Bramnet, Anonymous, Bessident, Hubro, and Zero J. Thank you all for the gift sub bombs. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read right now, but thank you all for being so kind and dropping the bombs. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Wow, there are a lot of eggs in the carton tonight. What the hell? Okay. This is gonna take a hot minute. Let's start here with heavy bases. The final boss has appeared, Holiday Edition. Or not.
This is the final battle. Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
What? I'm trying to read my bloody graphic novel here. Bloody Win being temperamental? Stop being a bitch!
Well, that's what you get for not contacting the final boss in time. Next up, from Silver, I'm already concerned. The busty, fate-tempting origin of Rosa John. You have become Space Princess. Not busty enough. Sorry. Not busty enough. Not busty enough. Not busty enough. Need fate temptings later.
Oh no! Exactly what we asked for. This is the worst.
I mean, they're not wrong. Exactly what we asked for. Thanks, Silver. Green Day with Ekum Bokum, but it's a banana? I also completely forgot that Jumny made that picture. I didn't even recognize that one. Like the dun 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 one, not the first one.
Ekum Bokum! Oh, banana! Oh, banana!
Ah, there we go. Sorry, something went wrong. That one doesn't work. Sorry, Sage, I do not have a joke for John in chat. Humor does not exist here. And neither does this one, apparently. Or this one. But still, sure does say go see a doctor.
I left my heart in
An egg.
Why would you do that? That sounds like you're gonna die. Go to a doctor. Jesus. Alright, and eggs are broken, so. Nope, wait, hang on. Game fan with Yoshi and Birdo at the beach. Oh, you did get permission from Germany? Good. Good play there. Good job, Silver.
One day, Yoshi and Birdo were having a nice talk at the beach. Yoshi started to put his hands on Birdo's hips and said, "Birdo, you're really sexy, did you know that?" Birdo blushed and said, "Yes." As they stood caressing each other, Yoshi opened his mouth and put his tongue into Birdo.
Gonna stop right there. I'm just shaking my head right now. Like, this would work better if my camera was on, because I'm just sitting here just shaking my head and silently judging. I'm gonna check that one out on my phone to see what that was actually supposed to be. I'm sure that's not the entire thing. But, yeah. Alright, see you after the break for Castlevania. Rondo, I almost said, yeah, Rondo of Blood. I almost said Rondo of Darkness. Castlevania, Rondo of Blood. See you guys in a bit. Alright, let's see what the fuck was up with that.
hate you.
And I'm back. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Game Fan, don't submit any more eggs. I'm just gonna say that now. That egg was not as bad as it could have been. But it was still farther than I really wanted to have on stream. Also, the rest of the eggs were just shitposts with text-to-speech, because they, I guess, apparently discovered text-to-speech. So I'm just gonna say, yeah, you don't need to submit any more eggs. You're good. You're good. All right.
Yo, I'm alive.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Doing all right. It's been a very long time.
Oh, that's why they wouldn't move. Okay. All right, Kokon feed should be up for you.
Cool. No, I'm sorry to disappoint. You missed Jake. Jake was here last time. I am much less entertaining, I'm sorry to say.
But you're not trapped in Japan, at least. That's...
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I would rather be there than where I am right now, though.
Yeah, you know what? I'll accept that.
What was I doing? I already forgot. Oh yeah, the Kokon thing. And then... something else. My brain's all over the place. You'll find out as the night goes on, I'm sure.
Hooray!
I have been working non-stop over the holidays. Good times.
Yeah, how did Boxing... I guess you don't really have Boxing Day in the States, but...
Oh, dude, Boxing Day was great for me.
I
got to stay home and not go to
well,
work.
never mind. Fuck, it was great then.
I don't work weekends normally.
So fuck everyone else. Got it.
I said normally because I realized I have been working weekends the past couple weeks. Oops. But I'm fine. I'm here. I'm awake. Until I'm not. How you been doing?
I've been doing all right. Trying to gain control of my life in general.
Oh boy.
Well, okay, not quite wording it like that, but like, it's been snowing a bunch here, so just like the whole, every day for the past week, I've had to shovel snow.
Ah, okay.
And so like
I'm more like gain control of weather.
Yeah, I mean also that, but like, I've got so much recordings going on right now. I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done. And so I finally had a chance to work on my own stuff. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna record this game, and then I'll get some footage ready I can chop up into episodes. And then 5 hours later, I had been practicing the game the entire time and not actually recording it. Because I was just like, I want this to be a good game to do videos on. Oh yeah, it does. It is. It's a good game.
See, I was about to be dumb and ask, like, oh, which game?
I can't tell you that.
What, I'm not your friend anymore, John?
I mean,
That's not
you
fair.
are my friend, but I can't tell you that live.
Okay, here, I'll close my eyes. How's that? No one will know.
Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Mitch, how's it going, buddy?
Good. I was trying to keep quiet, but I couldn't keep it.
I know, I heard you laugh. I'm like, all right, he's here. He's here. We're good.
Howdy, gamers. How are y'all?
Doing good. How about you, buddy? Oh, by the way, I got your Christmas card. Thank you so much for sending it.
Oh, yes. And thank you for secretly assisting my wife with my Christmas gift. That was quite a funny story I got.
Did she cave and get the hot pink one, or did she get you something else?
She got me a classic.
Okay, that's what I figured.
I would have busted up laughing if she had bought me that pink chair.
Okay, so for record's sake, Mitch's wife emailed me and she was like, "Hey, I'm looking to get a new office chair for Mitch. I heard you recently, like, what do you currently use?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I use this one." And I showed her the Diva chair, like the hot pink Diva from Overwatch chair. And she's like, "I think Mitch might be upset if I get him the pink one, but it's tempting."
Oh yeah, because if I didn't want it, she'd just steal it.
Now that's the Boxing Day spirit right there.
No, that was quite the surprise. It was very funny. I haven't got it yet, unfortunately, but...
Oh yeah, no, because that took a while to ship already. Like, even mine, which was in Canada, took like a month. So yours will probably take a bit, too.
Yeah, I'm supposed to... I think it's like in still another 2 or 3 weeks. It's ridiculous.
But you'll enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be very happy when I get it.
Why do I hear Ryu?
Because Ryu is on screen.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Big O Shen says, wait, that's not 10. Haha, you deserve it. Take your Christmas bonus. A full subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club. I hope you had a great Christmas and that you still get great great enjoyment, and think of me every time you see your flames.
John, do you have concerns suddenly?
I've been fired by my cat.
Oh, the humanity of it all.
Lack thereof, technically, since it was the cat. God,
that'd be a weird thing for your boss firing you to say. Like, well, I hope you get great employment in the future.
I kind of wish I had done that when I had to fire people. That would have been great. It would have been an
it's
asshole
not gonna
move.
Be here, I'm sorry, but
do we have to go back to clientele? Yeah, I gotta go hop in like the UI line right now. So I'm gonna have one of the alts take over for the rest of the stream. No, thank God. I've had to take UI once. It didn't go well. Also, it'd be really funny if my cat fired me, considering this is what pays for his food. Wait. Did you say I don't get fed anymore because I fired you? You're rehired.
What? Raise! More food!
I'm having people requesting could they have Pon or Rosa John take over and said, no, they're in different locations right now. They're enjoying their holidays as well. Could always pull the old JJ and go, "You're fired! Now you're hired. Get out of my office." Good lord. Alright, let's read some donations, go to our block. Like Bagel can't get his own food. He can't, currently. Well, because it's all buried in snow. Which is why he's mad. That's why he fired me. He was just angry.
Shovel better.
Just don't give yourself a heart attack.
Yeah. Pon would get banned on day 1. Oh, you better believe she would. You bet your ass. Or I guess her ass in this case, which was the whole problem. That's why she got fired.
I'd rather not bet anybody else's ass other than my own. Thank you.
Alright, alright, there we go. Let's go to Art Block. Let me just see where Art Block starts first, because there's a couple GIFs I forgot to download in time. Considering this is Twitch, all she will get is a 3-day probation. Oh. Oh, Twitch. How you don't enforce your own fucking rules. Let's go! Art Block! Starting here. With the beach. Surrender the ribeye, Waluigi. Alright, I'll read the bottom since it explains everything if you weren't here for Wednesday's stream. Wait, you need a context? I suppose it's been a few days, and a reminder could be nice. This was the part in John's random story after he got the steak from the freezer shark when the sand shark told him to give back the steak. Actually, just watch the story from that stream, it'll make just a bit more sense. The one sand shark I know is Garchomp, so naturally I had to draw the insanity. So, for those wondering, Wednesday's stream was the mod sampler, or a Mod Podge, if you will. And it was me taking challenges and game suggestions from the mods and you guys blind voting on it, kind of like Misfortune Cookie. And the last game of the night was Cozy Fire, that, that fireplace simulator. So what we did, I was told to make up a story, and I took some prompts from chat. We tried using AI Dungeon to write up some, and then it kind of gave us a little bit to go with, and then I just made up the rest as we went along. So Waluigi was, this was Waluigi's first day of being a lifeguard. And this was near the end of it. The VOD's up on the YouTube VOD channel if you want to go watch that and figure out what the hell happened. Wait a minute.
I gave up on that a long time ago.
What happened with the other AI story? It is still not done. That 3 minutes to an hour thing? Not true. Apparently it's still processing. So
it's
sadly,
always fun being like away for a really long time and then seeing all the artwork and being incredibly confused.
To be fair, that's just from Wednesday's stream. Basically, it was me just ad-libbing a story for like 20 plus minutes.
And that could do, like, anything could happen during that.
Pretty much. They had a slow motion running contest, and Waluigi almost lost to Pamela Anderson. Like, it was great.
Wow, almost lost. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I thought Waluigi had that by far.
Pamela Anderson only lost because she wanted to prove how good she was at moving in slow motion, so she asked for someone to hit her with a sledgehammer. Turns out, probably shouldn't have been hit by a sledgehammer.
Yeah, that'll do it.
From Arsene, I hope all the egg pack had a good holiday. So thanks for John. This is what would happen if Waluigi, Falcon, and John did the fusion dance. Say hello to Captain Walu John. Happy holidays and love you all. Oh, thank you, Arsene. And yeah, and everyone died. Because yeah, I asked for a beginning and an ending. The beginning was Waluigi's first day as a lifeguard, and the ending was, and everybody died.
I mean, that's just accurate.
This was how we had to bring it together. That's why there were so many sharks. Also from Arsene, John is being sus with Bagel right now. Why the fuck is he dead? I do not have a puffy vest like that. Sadly. Might be better than my current jacket, which is breaking. Happy Pocky Days! Just a little belated season's greetings from Pocky, Jammy, and Ditton. Wish there was more I could say, having to deal with ear problems this past week, but hey, PS shoutouts to everyone wishing me a happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, nerd. Just wait until you get to the weirder side of AI Dungeon. Ah, yes, the side I can't show on the screen on stream because it's always porn. It's always porn.
Wait, what?
That's actually AI Dungeon's like actual like marketing subtitle. It's always porn.
I never knew that. I learned something new today.
It's not advertised that much, really. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this.
That is nice.
From Mika, here's a drawing that I drew of Aurora Rosa John. I had a hard time doing the Auroras for the dress, and they're not the best, but I still like how it turned out. This is super pretty, Mika. What are you talking about? Look. This is super well done.
It's pretty awesome.
Crystals over the eye and everything, too. Really nice touches. Well done on this. Next up. Oh,
boy.
Last stream, you were talking about Serious Sam's anti-piracy unkillable scorpion that chases you because you stole the game, and I had never heard of Serious Sam, so I thought this was just another game from Pajama Sam. I was a little confused at the idea of some giant monster chasing a kid, but for some reason, I accepted it as normal, because I don't know much about gaming, until after the stream when I Googled it to see what the scorpion looked like. I'm actually disappointed it's not a thing now. Happy Boxing Day.
Very different game.
Yeah, no, they're two very different games. But I like the mashup idea. I don't think Sam does, though. Anyways, happy Boxing Day from England, and enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks, Bunnyworth. This is great.
That needs to be a t-shirt, I think. Oh my god.
Wrong Sam, wrong Sam. Next up, from Negative Pro. So I picked up and cleared a game called Mighty Fight Federation, which is an indie arena fighting game inspired by Power Stone. So I decided to doodle up a new alt John based on the character I decided to main. Meet Toonstone John. The game also has Toe Jam and Earl and Ukulele as guest fighters, and Kunio and Ricky from River City Ransom will also be joining the roster soon as well. Oh, neat, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually played this a year or 2 years ago at Con Bravo, because I believe the devs are Canadian. So, yeah, because it's the same devs that worked on Brental Floss's game, Use Your Words.
Okay.
So, yeah, all right.
Nice.
I think it's some of the same people anyways, because I know that Brent's friends with some of them, so. But yeah, no, neat. I'm glad to know it's out. I'll have to check it out. Thanks, Negative. Next up, from Junko. Oh, hey, we've got this kit. We've been building this on stream months ago. Don't know if it's okay to post this on here, but I just got done with building my very own Lego Nintendo Entertainment System building set that I got for Christmas yesterday.
Nice.
Well, you did that a lot faster than we have, because we've only got the NES built, and that took 3 streams, and that was also months ago, so. The rest of it is just sitting in a box underneath one of the arcade machines back here. You must have been jamming on that thing. Well done, Junko. Yeah, so this is the part we have left to build, is the TV, which is, as you can see, is a little more complicated. And then we have to build a controller still, too.
And it's still out of stock.
Yeah, and it's still expensive, too.
Yeah, but I had Christmas money to burn.
That's fair enough. Happy 1-year anniversary, Egg Pack. Well, hello there. It's been a while, but it's finally finished. The Egg Pack 1-year anniversary drawing I was doing since November. Hard to believe that original idea was just about 20 people drawing John and Rosa John on the ground. And it turned into a drawing with 70 members of the community. This took a while for me to do, but I'm happy with the end results. I'd like to thank everyone in the community that helped me with all my struggles and gave me happiness and love. I appreciate it a lot. John, thank you for being a source of entertainment and place to wind down and relax in the chaos that has been 2020. Not only for me, but for everyone. Hope you all have a Merry Christmas and that 2021 isn't total garbage. And I'll take a break from drawing for streams for a bit, for 2 reasons. 1, this tired me out, I can imagine. And 2, guess who got a drawing tablet for Christmas? Ooh, someone's got to practice. Neat. Thank you, Kat, and Merry Christmas. Here we go, let's get a look here. Looks like we got Popsky DJing up top. Looks like Juker's dancing with him. Is that Kion as a black mage? I think.
Isn't that Bubba's icon?
Oh, no, you're right. That is Bubba's icon. My bad. I'm like, one of them has that. Yeah, we've got a lot of other recognizable faces around here, and there's so many people in the shot. There's even extra alt heads all around the picture. There's Pawn, there's Goose, there's Hydra, there's Jonte, there's John Real, there's Cat John, and many more. Look at all these pictures and people. Look at Devin being very sad that he is in a Pokeball. That's definitely Vincentson. This is super nicely done, Sakura. Well done on this. And I noticed there's a follow-up picture. First version had an incomplete Rosa John. John Bagel and Luma Bagel said it looked like they were still drawing, but some wanted to have one where they're completed, so here's version 2. Also, side note, everyone who's in the drawing expect individual versions being sent to your Discord DMs if possible. Minus you, John, you'll get yours on the Booru. Okay. Neat. There we go. Yeah, no, there we go. There's, it's fully colored in there. Nice. Sweet. Thank you so much, Sakura, for working on this. This is a big deal. Like, all the people that Sakura drew in this picture are all tagged here, and it's a lot of tags, as you can see.
Cool, dang.
That's a big list.
Yeah. From Flaming Bagel. 1, Month of Mega. 2, Wario Land Polka. 3, Rules of Lockdown. 4, Dust on a Legion Tail. 5, Well, I Want a Puppy. And Golf. Inspired by Jasper, want to make my personal favorite moments of this hellish year. Here's part 1, Month of Mega Man's, Wario Land Polka, Rules of Lockdown, Metal Gear Rising was the final game clear before everything shut down. Fidget from Dust, my favorite line from Bioshock Infinite, and Golf. What the? Followed up with the rest. Disc only, 7, 8, The Baby, 9, DK, 10, John and DC, 11, Kill Those Imposters Dead, and 12, introducing the Game Freeze. I don't get the last reference. Disc Only was going to put it in June, but it felt July was better. Mom, the baby, DK logo with Tropical Free Snowflakes, John and DC finally going through RE5 together, Bloodstained, Killing Imposters because that's when Among Us started becoming a thing, and number 12, introducing the CERT Game Freeze. Honorable mentions go to Coliseum, Indirect, the BCRF stream, and any moment I was involved in the Egg Pack Discord. Thanks, John, and everyone for making this year suck a lot less. Here's to a better 2021. Oh, yeah, Ratchet Clank All for One. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Most of these were related to game clearing, so I was confused about that one. So, thank you for clearing that up. Thank you, Bagel. We'll get these last 2 pictures in, and then we'll go to Rondo of Blood. Starting off with the lovely Rosa John here. Hi, this is my first drawing using a drawing pad. I love drawing, and I really wanted to try and draw something for you. When I get better, I'll make more. Sweet, thank you, Abby. Very nice. Thank you for the Rosa John. And the last pitch. Last picture for this art block.
Oh, God.
Well, John, you've successfully gotten your ass beat by a bunch of pre-recorded live-action cutscenes, so the next logical step is to throw hands with Sephiroth. Don't worry, I'm sure you've got this one in the bag. Just remember to throw your punches from 30 feet away to avoid his sword's hitbox. Shout out to this being the second game with the tag for Supreme Warrior, because apparently another one got in later. But we'll see that later. Let's get some gaming in. Let's start Castlevania Rondo Blood. Oh!
It's always a good way to start.
Huh!
What?
Oh.
Why?
I've never seen that message before.
I have never seen this message before either. Oh, what?
Oh, do you have too much on the...
I guess?
System itself, maybe?
But, hang on. That's why I fucking hate the Wii. Gotta put everything on a fucking SD card. There's nothing new on here. There is nothing new on here.
You got extra data on that SD card, maybe?
I mean, that's where the game is.
Oh.
Is it telling you to move it to the Wii system, or?
Well, that's what that's what it's trying to do, but it can't.
That. Oh,
That's
yeah.
strange.
Huh. Okay, neat.
Good boy.
Yeah, that's all that's there. Sure, let's move that. It's almost the exact amount of space I need.
There you go. While you're in the settings, I think your Wii might be in widescreen mode and it's getting cut off on the...
Yeah, it'll flip back when we
okay.
Load of Rondo.
I couldn't remember how that worked. I guess,
Rondo...
yeah, it's not a widescreen game, so it probably won't stretch it.
Yeah, so it should be fine in a minute here. It just needs to do this. Alright.
So how you doing?
This gives me enough time to actually just change the game.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
The data has been moved.
It is no longer here.
The data is gone now. This probably still won't work somehow.
Oh, of course.
See, and here's the funny thing. I picked this mode, this version specifically, so I would not have to hook up my TurboGrafx CD. Specifically, because I'm like, that'll be too much complicated setup. This'll be faster. Ugh.
Okay, it's going. We're good.
All I can say is my gut says maybe.
Tell my wife
Well, last
I
time
said
it didn't even
hello.
load up.
There we go.
Yay.
Oh, this is gonna be really loud. Let's turn that down.
This game rules.
Rondo is pretty good. This is the non-translated version, but there's not even that much to worry about.
Glücklich und zufrieden.
Here's the intro, I guess. Is
Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete.
What language is that?
German.
Ah. I said, that sure as hell don't sound Japanese.
Mega Nerd, I've streamed PSP before. I've streamed that version of it before. I also have the re-release that's on the PS4. So I have multiple ways of streaming Rondo. I just wanted the original.
What's the difference?
Translation, basically.
Okay.
Because I believe correct me if I'm wrong on this, chat. I believe the re-release is dubbed in English for Rondo.
Sie zu erlösen von ihrer sterblichen Existenz.
I didn't know if there was any like music or gameplay differences of any kind. Like the later Symphony of the Night ports had like different audio lines and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's those late ports. It uses those lines.
Okay.
Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder
Dude, is that Dracula?
War. Als
in a Castlevania game?
Yeah, Mega Nerd also, but I was also trying to, again, pick the easiest version to use, which was supposed to be the Wii one, because the PSP one requires the other capture card. So it's less hassle for me.
We got it working. It's fine.
We got it, we're going, we're good.
So, what were y'all's thoughts on the Netflix series?
I haven't watched it yet. I need to.
Still haven't watched the 3rd season, but the other 2 seasons I liked.
I was gonna say, I've watched all 3 and it's been very enjoyable. And yes, Meds, if you haven't watched it, I recommend taking a minute and sit down and watching it.
Why did I name it Brondo?
Rondo!
The Thirst Mutilator. I remember the reference, I'm just surprised I fucking called it Brondo.
Didn't you play this on stream?
Yes, we did. That's why Maria's unlocked. It looks like, were we already... Yatta! I forgot we actually already had a save going here.
Oh god. Actually, Tom Wade that this week.
What?
I was kidding around. I was building a Christmas present of his, and I just after I got it done, because it was like an hour-long racetrack I built for him, and I just went yatta when I was done. And he looked at me like, what? And I told him what it meant, and he's been running around doing that.
Oh, that's adorable. All right, let's see. We went Death, Wyvern, Serpent, Werewolf. Okay, so that's the path we're on. And we did 3 alt. Do we start from scratch, or do we continue where we were?
I'd be down to continue.
I assume game start will be continue, because I cannot actually pick continue?
Probably.
Are those just how many continues you have left?
That we've used 3 continues is what they're saying. Yep, stage 4 alt. We're playing as Maria. She fires birds.
I love the music in this game.
It's like the crazy pigeon lady from Home Alone.
Yeah. Except not as destructive. See? Not as destructive.
Rip.
Oh, okay, so that's the attack. God, I barely end up playing this game anymore, and I completely forget how to play as Maria, although it's supposed to be the easier version if you play as Maria.
Oh, really?
Maria, it has some very, very busted attacks. Also, as you can see, like, she has a projectile that you can fire and then, like, run away from. But some of her sub-weapons are ridiculously powerful. Also, oh yeah, she has a slide, too. I forgot about that. She's got a bunch of moves. Also, it does not help that we are on stage 4.
And you haven't played in how long?
Yeah, of like, what, like an 8-stage game? Oh, right, and she has a default double jump. I forgot about that, too.
I think the last time you played this is when the Wii Shop died.
Yep, that's exactly when I played it.
Oh, man.
Oh, we got attack cats. We got attack cats.
Oh, man.
We got dead.
Bad kitty.
Oh, but I did only say credit 1. Shit.
Well, then just bite the bullet and start over with a fresh set.
We'll keep going as best we can. I'll see how I can do. 'Cause we're gonna have to do this at some point anyways. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought I got pinged on something. Was not important.
I see how it is. I send you a private message, and that's what you do.
You did not send me a private message. Nice try. That was the first thing I checked was private messages, so nice try on that one.
Damn.
God. Okay, bye, bird statue. I don't know why it left. I saw that one, Montaro. Thanks. Oh no, Fleeman!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Get him.
As long as I keep getting money bags, we'll have extra continues, because I believe they're score-based. Where to the boss? Yes, we are. Okay. The turtle! Oh shit, I'm gonna actually want those. That heart. That sucks. Oh, that sucks.
I never actually got too far in this game because I played it like around the same time you did after the Wii Shop died because I'm like, oh dude, this game rules. And then it was awesome and I never picked it back up. I was like, I'm gonna play it again tomorrow, and then I didn't forever.
I haven't come back to Rondo since like I played through it and beat it back in like university. And then never really went back to it. Music! Oh, I don't think it's actually working.
I like your song.
Birds! Oh god!
This is like the most innocent Castlevania protagonist. Just attacks them with birds and music.
Damn it. Alright, well that's why they gave me the shell then. Are we gonna have enough for... Oh yeah, we got credit 20 now, we're fine. I'm trying to remember what that credit even stands for, because I think that actually just is for one-ups. Ice cream cone. I hate how Judgment ruined Maria's character. I mean, Judgment ruined a lot of things, let's be real. It's the reason most Castlevania fans are kind of on it. What the?
Well, that was a little bit of a fake hitbox.
Turtle! Turtle, 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 turtle.
You're not turtly enough. Oh,
damn! It did not appreciate the turtle.
He murdered the turtle.
You just totally bebopped your Donatello there. My God.
Oh shit! Turtle! I pressed the wrong button. Almost had him too. Oh right, her game over screen's all super adorable. I forgot about that.
It looks like a kid's game.
Oh, it's because I'm playing as a small child. Well, she's like 12, I think, or something like that in this game. I forget, 13. And then in Symphony, she's 16. I forget. We played through that like last year, and I already forgot. 12 and 17, I'm seeing in chat. Okay.
Well, those are very different numbers.
Well, no, because 12 for now and 17 for Symphony of the Night.
One is serious jail and one is jail.
No, because they're just like, because people were right earlier. Like this is the precursor to Symphony of the Night, because the end or the beginning of Symphony of the Night is the end of this game essentially.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Like I knew that, but I just need to play Symphony of the Night. Honestly, that's another game that I started and then haven't played again forever.
It's still got some of those weird quirks that they kind of ironed out in the later Metroidvanias, but it still holds up. Go Kitty! Go Kitty! Yeah, go Kitty!
Kill!
Yeah. Kitty did a great job. There we go. So what you're saying is that I've technically beat this? No, because you can't lose that beginning. So no, that's a technicality on like the biggest stretch. That's like saying we beat Supreme Warrior because we got credits because I died. Just taking all them bags of money. John, if you do the up, down, down, forward, forward, and attack, she has a special attack. Oh shit! I've never seen that before.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
That's a little weird to do on a Wii mode, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess we did do it twice with no problem. Come on, full heal. Not a full heal, we're fucked. That's Guardian Knuckle. It's used in speedruns a lot. Well, let's see if we can hit with it. Kitty, kitty, kitty!
Need that crazy cat lady scream from Simpsons.
Yeah! Yeah! Wherever she goes, I forget.
Yeah.
All it took was throwing cats at it.
When a problem comes along, just throw cats at it.
Ow. Alright. Oops, no, I don't want that. Hooray! That's Dr. Crazy Cat Lady. Oh, right, she's a doctor, isn't she? Stage 5. That. Oh boy. Time for the game to take no mercy. But we've got the dragon!
Oh, now we're the mother of dragons. Watch out.
Well, we gotta actually hit with them. And not
or
drown.
Just take a header into the water.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. She's fine. She can definitely swim in these cursed waters. Dragon! There we go. Good lord. Give me some breathing room. Some of the screams of these guys are great.
I looked away for a second. I thought you killed a parrot.
Nope.
That's one
I killed a ninja.
That Castlevania always gets done. Castlevania always gets like the death screams really right.
They're real solid ones. Yeah, I agree. Oh, can I even get up there? For some reason I thought you could.
Sure makes it look like it.
Oops, not if I throw dragons at it. the point of breaking that? Weird. I think I missed something there. But I got burger! Oh, this is not
Yay,
one of those,
Wahlburger!
This is not one of these duck down and reveal something ones, is it? Nope. Good old Wahlburger. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep it. For defense. Oh, yeah. Definitely wanted it for this one. Come on. There we go. Mmm, that digitized crunch. Sounds good.
Just throwing a tantrum.
She is. That's the best part about it. She's
like,
okay. Oh shit, we're dead.
Oh Jesus!
I forgot those insta-kill you.
Paintings are instant kill.
That is brutal. Damn.
It was my own fault. I jumped towards it. I do not remember what this is for. Other than doing that. Oh wait, there we go. That's what it was. That's what we screwed up. Burger!
Burger gone.
Yeah, so the one cool thing about Rondo is that it has branching paths everywhere. It's really cool. Oh, get that, that's a 1-up.
You got merchandise.
I got Richter. Chair. I cannot sit in chair.
Dang.
Oh, I can stand on top of chair though. That's much better.
Oh.
That's weird. I thought that was a door I could go in.
It sure looks like it should be. I
sure seem to be forgetting something here.
The way forward, it seems.
Well, technically this is the way backwards.
Oh. Well, the way backwards. There we go. No one noticed. If I flex in front of the mirror, she just starts dancing on her tippy toes. Nothing. Alright. Alright, well clearly I don't remember what you do here anymore. No matter what, though, we broke the boat. Because we definitely smashed the engine. Nope. No, thank you. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're ahead of where we were. No, we're pretty much exactly where we were before. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That was where the branching path was for this stage. Wait, what did I collect? I broke the engine and got a 1-up. But I didn't get anything out of that mirror room. Or doorway, whatever it's supposed to be.
you. So I have a question. Do you happen to know why Rondo of Blood is considered way better than Dracula X for some? Okay, so here's the thing. Rondo of Blood is the complete version that we didn't get in North America until the PSP. Dracula X is the Super Nintendo port of Rondo of Blood. But it's missing a lot of features. One of them being Maria. She's not even playable in that version at all. Another is that it's missing some stages, and some of the other stages are completely revamped. So as its own standalone, it's okay. But it also is just not of the same quality. The music's like considered lower quality because it's obviously CD music versus just straight up Super Nintendo cartridge. I'm trying to remember what other reasons specifically, but like the main thing is that it's just an inferior port essentially. It's also definitely harder. The final boss in Dracula X sucks. There can be no overstating that. It just sucks. Imagine
is it the same final boss just harder or
not even?
Okay.
I don't even think describing this will do this justice. I have to show you it. Yeah, here we go. Here's Dracula's arena in Dracula X. Notice how there is no floor.
I mean, it seems pretty fair to me.
Also, I think I'm gonna have to skip around and show it. Also, he has multiple forms with this bullshit. Wow, does he? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so if you just fuck this up at all, you just fall right in a pit and die. So one hit can kill you with this boss. I believe it's two forms at the end of the day, though. But it like, you know, it's a really shitty arena. So that fight just sucks.
Do you know if the boss is like a checkpoint, or if you get a game over, do you have to like do a bunch of stuff over?
If you get a game over, you have to do a bunch of stuff over, I'm pretty sure.
That sucks.
I don't remember exactly. Like, Dracula X is one I have not actually finished.
I don't blame you. If it's gonna end in that, like, why would you? This port's better.
Yeah, it was also one of the few Castlevania games I haven't beaten, so that's why it was on the maybe list for game clearing. But also, like, I don't hate myself enough to want to put up with that bullshit. And the few other streamers I know that have gone through it, like Ty, have just not enjoyed it. Although, Ty, I think, Stockholm did a bit, and now he, like, loves that game and has speedrun it a little bit.
Oh, dude, that's like me with Sonic Spinball. I played that game for the first time. It was awful, and then I played it 4 more times immediately after.
Man, you got a problem.
Dude, tell me about it.
Oh, Game Grumps played it. You start from the end of the level. Oh, okay, well then that's good at least. So at least there's that. That actually makes it not that bad. Yeah, a star.
Dan, that makes a lot of sense for me because I also want to speedrun Sonic 06.
Oh, God. Why?
Because it's a really fun game. It's legitimately fun whenever you know how to break it correctly.
When you know how to break it. I love that.
I don't remember if Cats works on Death or not, because I believe we're about to fight Death.
Well, does it? Aren't cats like part of Death? Isn't that what the whole mummy thing was?
I think it actually might be better to have that bird, but I'm going to go with it anyways. Let's go, Maria. Yep, time to fight Death.
Yo, you guys getting mad at me. Sonic 06 is actually a great speed game. Look up a speedrun if you haven't. It's amazing.
Yep, cats were the wrong choice.
Oh no.
As you might have noticed, Maria's range kind of makes this boss fight not as disgusting.
Yeah, I remember having some difficulty with this whenever I played it.
Like, her double jump and her ridiculous range. Uh-oh, but we are in trouble because we got juggled.
Oh.
Aye.
Alright, well now let's try using the birds. Dragon also wouldn't be that bad either. I think Dragon uses a lot more magic points. I thought Maria had less range but a faster attack speed. She can move and attack, which is also basically why she technically has more range as a result. Because you can just do that.
Yeah, you just have the mobility.
But notice that, like, look at how much damage death attacks are doing as a result, though. Because Maria does take more damage, I believe. Oh shit, oh, that almost got me. Oh, is it slash time?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no. Skulls. He's throwing heads at you.
Uh-oh. Yep, slash time. Alright, where does it go? Is it high or low? Damn it. No, it's not the.
Dang.
I thought it was a screen clear. Alright, well, we know if we can get that far, we can at least calm down the slashes. Or the sights that are flying around. But is this our last life? Nope. We've got that spare Richter we found in the engine.
Nice.
Alright, the birds were actually doing us a favor, so let's stick with those. I actually don't remember how to use the item crash. Is that select? Bird!
Oh, jeez. Phoenix!
Well, Bird did one hit, so I wasted all my I wasted all my birds to do that. Oh, fuck, I hate when they happen to spawn where I am. Alright. Whoa! Okay, form change. Let's go. Oh, that's the move he has I was thinking of. Ah, fuck you!
Oh no!
That was...
Oh!
Hate when that happens. Fucking double KOs. Alright. Alright. Last life. Let's see if we can do it.
I believe.
Win or lose, we're going to Cookie. What? Ah, damn it. Not enough yet, I don't think. That should be it, though. No? There we go. Jesus, get out of here. Switch your easier form. Fuck. Are you going center, or are you going directly where you went up? You went center. Fuck you, asshole!
Oh, nice! Good job. Good stuff.
And that's what happens when you know how your fucking item crash works. Stage Maria clear. We made it. I believe this is Richter's girlfriend? It's been a while. And this is, of course, Dracula. That's Annette?
Very
okay.
angsty-looking Dracula.
Richter's girlfriend and Maria's sister. Ah, that was the part I forgot. Oh yeah, like Dracula's super Bishonen in this game for some reason, because that was just this era of Japanese exclusive games just really had a lot of anime cutscenes like this. Like PC 98 also had a lot of this stuff.
I love that kind of stuff. It's an era.
I miss this era of anime in cutscenes. Yeah.
Especially when I can't understand anything that's happening.
Well, if you didn't already piece it together, Annette's threatening to kill herself, so Dracula can't convert her into a vampire. What is it? Oh right, Shaft is in this game.
定めというものは楽しいものだな。どうやら邪魔が入ったようだ。それでは後ほどご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Where did she even get a knife?
You know what?
You really want
That's
the answer?
A good question.
I'm sitting about that like she's locked up. Did he just leave one in there with her?
From a candle. You know what? That's a fair response. That's a fair response.
I'm mad at whoever said that.
Fuck, I forget. Guys, these games autosave? I forget. I forget if Rondo autosaves. I think it does.
I don't remember. I think it does.
Or do I have to kill? I have to run out of lives. I forget.
I saw one person say yes.
Yes, it autosaves at every level. Okay, cool. Works for me. Let's go to the cookie. Gentlemen, I hope you use this time to come up with games to pick.
Ha!
Honestly, I was surprised one was on the cookie. I'm willing to put it on again because I actually enjoy it.
Friends.
And that would be...
Metroid.
Ah, Super Metroid gets another chance.
Yes.
I am going to go with the one that I always pick, but nobody ever will, and it makes me sad. Rocket Robot on Wheels.
All right.
Until I think of something better.
Rocket Robot on Wheels for the N64, Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo, and the following 5 games. Starting with game number 1. Choro Q for the PlayStation 2. That's a racing game. That's like that adorable chibi car racing game.
Oh, I would have never guessed. I thought like maybe a puzzle game. I don't know.
Game number 2. Beautiful Joe, Red Hot Rumble. It says PSP, but I'll just load up the GameCube one because it's just easier.
That game is chaos. I played that for the first time pretty recently.
That game is chaotic, but really, it really needs multiple people for it. It's basically, it's Beautiful Joe Smash Brothers, essentially, is what it is. We lose out on Dante by not picking the PSP one. That's about it. And unfortunately, as sad as that makes me, I'll live without it. Game number 3 is going to be Hitman Season 1 on Xbox One. Game number 4. Classic NES series Donkey Kong for the Game Boy Advance. So, the first Donkey Kong. But also marred a little bit. And last but not least for this round of Cookie, The Swapper on Steam. It's not quite the Bouncer, but I'll take it. Alright, let's see what happens. And seems some support for some of these games. Let's see what wins it. I'm gonna vote for that. But currently in the lead...
Brand.
Yeah, that's kind of how I saw this playing out. Hitman Season 1 is no longer in the lead, because that was Super Metroid.
Are you sure?
Oh, that just happened.
Dude, it is a fight.
Hitman Season 1 currently leads 78 votes, 25% of the vote. Super Metroid, right behind it. They're neck and neck, basically. Rocket, Robot on Wheels, 74 votes, 17% of the vote. Beautiful Joe, Red Hot Rumble, 59 votes, 13%. Classic NES Series, Donkey Kong, 35 votes, 7%. Churro Q, 30 votes, 6%. The Swapper, 20 votes, 4%. 540 votes clocked so far. It is a neck-and-neck fight between Hitman Season 1 and Super Metroid. Purple is Hitman, orange, fittingly, is Super Metroid.
So, I have a question.
Yeah?
Do I get the 1% rule and a second vote next round if it happens?
Correct. If a 1% rule happens, you get a second option.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Start!
Look, I just appreciate you guys for not putting me in last place again. You don't know what that means to me.
If the Swapper's the game I think it is, I feel a little bad, because apparently it's a really good FMV game, if that's the one I think it is. I might be thinking
that
of...
sounds familiar.
I might be thinking of a different game. But yeah, Hitman Season 1 leads 203 to 189. It's actually pretty close between these two. Puzzle platform? Never mind. Different game then. What game was I thinking of? I'm thinking of the character from Contradiction. I don't know why I thought that was Swapper. No, there's like a second game that actor's in, and I can't remember what game it is. But anyways, 210 to 204 in favor of Hitman Season 1 right now. 1% rule is in play. Who's gonna win it though? 214 to 206. Hitman takes it, but 1% rules in play. Super Metroid is an extra option next poll. Mitch, you can pick a second game.
Okay.
It's still alive.
Yeah.
Brands.
Shape-shifting detective. Thank you, Silmaria. That's the one I was thinking of.
I would have never gotten that.
No, Samaria. You actually correct me on that. Sorry. Or did I actually get it wrong and it was right the first time? Anyways, yeah, Super Metroid extra option next poll. And we've also got Hitman Season 1. I think... Let me just double check something. I need to double check something really quick here before we do eggs. It was Samaria, okay. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Congratulations, chat. This is the first time ever I'll be playing a Hitman game.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Never played a Hitman game up to this point, despite owning basically all of them.
I'm really actually surprised at that. They seem like they'd be up your alley.
I thought we had streamed one. For some reason, I thought we'd streamed Hitman Absolution. But, no. Nothing in the spreadsheet.
It's super goofy. This is the one for the... This is the first of the reboot, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I played this one. The Hitman games are goofy.
Do you know who Helmut Kruger is? Nope. That's what Google's for. Yep, sure enough, Hitman.
Don't teach him your bad habits. Oh, I'm sure he'll find them by himself. Don't worry, Led.
All right, let's drop some eggs. Yoshman222 for 28, History Master for 53, Light Reborn for 27, Corymon 78 for 33, Captain Joe for 46, Horonelius for 58, Nessa Zoro 123 for 28, Franzel for 5, Stray Threads for 14, Data Dragon 24 for 31, Gunarm Dine for 6, Lightning Energy for 36, Mr. King 1 for 28, Edgeless Pigeon for 29, Kirby Bolt for 86, Pokeraptor 92 for 6, Timeline Man for 10, Erlin for 18, Gamers 00700 for 34, Sketches Today with a gift sub to Soy Sanity, and Drazen Flames for 19. Thanks for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. From Green Day, just play your manly sounds. No, that's not the egg, sorry.
Just play your fucking music.
The fuck? I was listening to that.
That was a mess. That was I think that was when Jules first played. Remember in Coliseum when Jules had to make a song out of whatever people submitted to him? I think that was him playing them all at once. Still with Happy Late Christmas, Jules.
Shit. Just play your fucking music.
That might be funny. Not a PB.
Shit, man. That ain't right.
Some good driving there, Jules. Silverkaze Ninja with There's Always One Bad Egg.
She was a bad egg.
And Gokai with Wait a minute, I am the Emperor. Or wait a minute, am I the Emperor?
Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
Join the movement. I think that's it for eggs. That's it for eggs. All right. We're gonna get a break. When we come back, Hitman Season 1. See you guys in a bit.
I'm excited.
This game's fun.
I'm so excited to hit a man.
All right. Well, like I said, I've never played a Hitman game before, so this is gonna be a thing. Also, I should probably make sure this is installed.
Oh boy.
That would be smart. So, John, I'm just going to let you know up front, these games let you play them incredibly incorrect. And I did that very regularly whenever I played them. They don't give you a good score for it, but they absolutely let you do it.
I've heard the legend of Canaman.
Oh, have you heard the legend of my clown percent run?
Clown percent run?
Yeah, there's a clown suit in the game, and one of the missions I just decided, you know what? I think I know this one well enough. I'm just gonna run in there with the clown suit and just try to finish it. It took me a while, but I absolutely did it.
Sounds amazing.
It's a fun game. I need to finish it.
All right, my Xbox One X hasn't been on for a while, so let's see. I've been playing the hell out of my Series X, but I've been playing non-Series X games on it.
Isn't that how they're meant to be used?
I guess. Yeah, I booted up my Xbox Series X for the first time. Like, oh, what am I gonna play? Crackdown 1, the 360 game from like early launch, or super like a year or two off the launch window.
Dude, that's the only reason I want a Series X, to be completely honest, because it finally can run Sonic Unleashed correctly. The first system ever to not drop a single frame.
Amazing.
Because that game runs like trash on the 360.
Let's see.
It runs a little bit better on the Xbox One.
Hitman, are you installed, Hitman? Ooh, I think it is.
Wow.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I still love it too.
It's booting up,
that's
so.
awesome. Easy peasy.
Enter a world of assassination. Yep, that is definitely the home screen. Let's close that then.
Sweet.
And make sure it's up to date.
Oh, Xylonock, they never will, but I really hope they add backwards compatibility to 06 just to see the load screens be like 1 second long. That would be incredible.
I thought I heard something about it loading faster.
I don't know if it can play on there. I know Unleashed definitely does. But because 06 doesn't have the backwards compatibility, that would save so much time in speedruns you don't even, like, understand.
Let me see what Ty was streaming today, because he said something about Sonic loading with no problems, which means he either played Unleashed or he played that.
I mean, if 06 runs on the Series X, then I will absolutely get one at some point.
Oh man, speedrunning Sonic 06 without booty load times is so choice.
On an emulator, someone's saying.
Oh, he played on an emulator? Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
There are people who are working on like emulation or PC ports of the game.
Yeah, that would load a lot faster on an emulator. That checks. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because there's someone trying to fix the game, isn't there? There's someone who's, like,
Yeah.
they made their project just trying to fix the whole thing.
I think there's 2 different groups that are doing different ports of Sonic 06. Someone might
Sonic fans are fucking crazy, man.
Right?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Oh no, don't hate that the soundtrack is so good. Just enjoy the soundtrack. It's so good.
There are actually 2 different groups. Amazing.
I don't follow it as closely as I should, but I hear bits and pieces as I'm living my life.
All right. Let me quickly check something here. From Magical Gamer. Hey, John, after watching so many of your streams and picking up the rules of it, I finally tried Picross. I'm surprised I can actually play it well. Can't jam through it as fast as you can, but I'm doing it. Currently going through Mario Super Picross. Nice. Good choice. Enjoy. Glad to see you're having fun with it. That's one of the things I've kind of gotten written down is I might actually cave and actually try out that tutorial video idea that some people were suggesting last time we played Picross.
That'd be cool.
I'd be down, because I could use a tutorial on how to do it.
I mean, the games already have, like, the tutorials in them, so it's just like, is it necessary? But it might be neat to do.
Well, it'd be cool to get, like, people who wouldn't normally buy a Picross game, right? I think that's the general audience that the video could be for. Like me, you've explained it to me twice, and I still don't understand, so having a video there to refer to would be great.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. We'll see.
I think it'd be a good idea. It'd be a good idea.
All right. Trevor Belmont says, yes, you better watch the series on this Netflix, not because Alucard is the son of fucking Dracula. Ronan says, man, I've been feeling ill all day. Thanks for being a support for my mental health as I tend to my physical health. P.S. I did start feeling better before I tuned into stream. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad to be of any help, Ronan, and hopefully you're on the upswing for feeling a bit better. Let's see if we can keep you laughing. Etrian Rune says, hey John, I just got Bloodstained Ritual of the Night and wanted to let everyone know that the Switch version is currently 60% off, I think, until New Year's. If anyone wants to get it. It's a good time to get it.
I need to go back to that game. I never did finish it.
I did enjoy it when we actually went through for game clearing.
I'm running into a trend. I'm not finishing games. Instead, I'm just playing the old ones like 50 times. I've played several Star Fox runs.
Oh, Etrian also says, Steam version is also 60% off. So I guess it's just 60% off, period. It's also on Game Pass if you have Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if the PC version is on there, though.
I heard they made the Switch version better. I don't know if it's fixed.
It's definitely, it's up to parity, I've heard. Except it's behind on features now because it was so far behind on everything else.
Okay.
Okay, PC version is on Game Pass. Oh, there you go then. All right, let's go to Art Block.
Show us them pretty pictures.
All right, I will. And we'll start with this one. From Gaia. Miss Claus, you're looking extra saucy today. What do you mean you're sucking my soul? Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Pon Pon is definitely getting into the festive holiday spirit and also doing her job. 2 birds with 1 stone. Thank you, Gaia. This is a very lovely picture. Wait a minute. Next up, from Ace Kage. He was born of a great fireball. Forget the adult version, I wouldn't want to fight that baby. So John, what were you born of? Glitches? Definitely born of glitches. That's why everything breaks around me. I was born on top of a magnet. Thanks, Gaga. Ooh, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, from Camille. Merry belated Christmas, so let's cut the sappy big speech and don't ask me to make one on the spot. I'm here, I can hear you. I wanted to make an art to thank you guys for supporting me even if it was at my lowest and refused help. I know that even if things are tough, I have 2 families that I can rely on to build me back up. I'm glad to be part of this one. So let's tackle 2021 together. So this art is inspired by Secret of Mana's late artist, Hiro Isono, who did fantastic nature-inspired drawings, and modified the heroes' weapons and outfits to fit you guys, like a Mana Seed sword for the Mana Sword, a Maple Leaf spear, and a Yoshi Egg axe. And me coming on Kokon was supposed to be a distraction and a way to hear to post this secretly on Twitter so you wouldn't be spoiled. Cool. Surprise. Oh, well, I'll get you next year, Gadget John. Sorry, Camille. But thank you so much for the very, very lovely art. This is super well done.
Mm-hmm.
It looks awesome.
Tim's not even playable in the game yet, and there he is, in his glory. And there's Tina, chilling out in her Jonte-inspired outfit, and Emil, just looking like a hero, as he clearly is. I'm trying to read what's on the. Oh, he's reading a book about heroism. He's learning. He's doing a great job.
My God, he's learning.
Thanks, Camille. This is super well done. I just noticed that. It's very Pikmin looking there. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it's very fitting if so. Next up, from Theta, I have a knife? So initially I was going to start an art project dubbed the Super Smash Alts, but as I was looking at Richter's wiki page, I finally noticed he had a knife after 2 years of knowing who Richter is, and then decided to do a quick little doodle as a result. Yeah, you gotta have the dagger. He even has a dagger in Smash. Actually, wait, does he? No, right, that's his fucking up attack is the dagger. Technically. Because it's the dagger for his up B, Holy Water is down to B. Or is that cross? Yeah, he's got cross axe, Holy Water, and dagger. That's it. He used it for the up special. That's what it is. Sweet. Thank you, Theta. Next up, Winter for Affiliate. So for context, I mentioned in the Egg Pack Discord that I was gonna try and start doing streams, like art or gaming streams. I posted a few layouts I made, and almost immediately, Winter for Affiliate was flooding the chat room. I was in tears because I was so happy and surprised that the community cared enough to follow my Twitch channel. You guys are awesome.
Nice.
Good luck, Winter. You can do it.
Hopefully you can do it faster than I did. I think it took me a year.
Once you get the ball rolling, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dad, you're fired. Bagel, you do realize firing John means you gotta get your own food, right? Yeah, son, let's see you go get a job now. I'm gonna be the one who lies on the TV all the time now. I'm gonna be the one that climbs the Christmas tree.
I'm really hoping the next picture is just the same exact picture, except it just says hired.
No. I don't know if it was just me, but the dragon sub-weapon looked like a frog was pogging with the tail working as the lower lip and the wing as the face. Kind of looks like Slippy, to be honest.
I can see it.
I can kinda see it. Yeah, sorta.
I think the low resolution's helping it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, I don't have to squint.
Ooh,
it's already squinted.
From Curbinator. Hello, John. I'm finally free of UPS peak season again, so what better way to show you I still live than to show you a piece I was inspired by when watching your Endless Ocean run in the VODs. Hope you enjoy the nice swim with Wooperjin, a sad Sobble, and a Magikarp from memory. Nice, there you go. Neat. Thank you so much, Curbinator, and congratulations on being free! For the most part.
I'll say, I used to work at UPS. I know what peak season is like. It's not fun.
You're free. Genie, you're free. From Ace Kage, let's all take a minute to think about all our friendly animal friends. Hold on, is she using a pigeon? That doesn't seem that... And no one ever saw that NPC again. I just noticed the scar on the eye and the blood on the talons. Perfect.
No, she throws that, what was that? The Pesci pigeon from Goodfeathers.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, no, that's a good choice. Next up. Oh, it's a Maria Rosa. Oh, with a bagel owl. While watching you play, why would you play Rondo of Blood? Here's another new Johnverse character. Meet Jen Renard, based from Maria and Begu, her owl friend. That's adorable, Mel.
That is cute. Yes, I believe it was Pesto.
Next up from Greased. Need some lighter clothes, love. There's a lot going on here. Ah, perfect. Why are Sypha and Carmilla talking to each other? Why is Sypha wearing her Judgment outfit under her normal outfit? They're participating in a foot race. I don't know, I was doing two things at once. I hope you like it. Thanks, Greased.
Don't ask questions.
So many masks with Carmilla. I keep forgetting that they're just a giant mask, essentially. And the last post I got here from Philip. You're fired! Well, I guess I won't get any food from now on. Wait, so I won't get food. You're hired and get my food, damn it! I'm glad you drew the J. Jonah Jameson's outfit. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at.
The appreciation for detail.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
I don't know why you look so annoyed, John. You should be thankful that you got your job back.
He's demanding food. It's like I was free for a second. And the last picture I got here. Playing his 12-year-old girl in a pink dress compared to the manliest man that is Richter Belmont. Fuck you, Maria's awesome. Some call me Johnny 2014. I mean, to be fair, she's more powerful, technically. He's just from, like, a special bloodline. He's also the dumbass that fucks up Symphony of the Night, to be fair. Richter caused a lot of problems now that I think about it. Alright, that's gonna do it for art block. Well, no, it's not. One last one to sneak in here. I'm getting in before anyone's messages are getting in. I should stop. From Philip. What do you mean it's not my food time? You're fired. From P-Scoop, had to make this from Johnny's review of this game. One of my favorite parts, actually. I mean, like I said, it's pretty fair. Like, she's this unassuming little girl, and then you're like, oh, she's actually really good. And yeah, and there's Drops message, perfect. While I was never super into the Castlevania franchise, I do love the shit out of Maria, especially her very first incarnation. The tiny-ass girl in a frilly pink dress exploring a giant eldritch mansion, or exploding a giant eldritch mansion creature using the baby versions of godlike beings is great. Yeah, like I said, she's a very unassuming character. She's kind of great. Thank you, Drops. Let's get back to the game. Let's play some Hitman. My first time playing Hitman. Which is weird, because even I thought I had played a Hitman game, but there's nothing in the list. There's nothing on the spreadsheet saying I've played it.
And you haven't played it outside of the stream, have you?
No, very sure.
Well, cool.
It's one of those series like I had intended on playing, but just never got to.
Mm-hmm. You get to play as Proton John?
Finally.
That's not fair! I've been trying to do that for years.
I've pressed the A button and nothing happened. Oh wait, it's saving. Oh, hang on, I gotta sign my life away. So the only thing I know about this game is the fact that there are missions that are one chance, period. If you fuck up the mission, you will never get a chance to play that mission ever again.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like a... What do they call them?
Time hit or something like that.
Exclusive
elusive targets.
Elusive targets.
And in the second Hitman game, Sean Bean is one of them.
What? Oh my god. Wait, Gary Busey's another one?
Oh yeah, Gary
Are
Busey!
you shitting me?
Yeah, he is.
Follow the lights, please.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, there was a Wet Bandits mission.
I had to join this.
What's up, Tom?
Hello.
I
Majestic,
love
isn't it?
I was wondering why I did not recognize the voice I was hearing. It's because you're on your other mic.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not
yes.
like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program.
Is this game clearing or this is fortune cookie? Okay.
Yep. Yep.
You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself.
I'm sorry, John. I usually ask you before I could join, but I couldn't help myself.
I
No,
read
that's
your
fine.
case
It's okay.
Impressive work. Hardly
As I'm
textbook,
sure you
but I
heard,
suppose
this is
your
my
work
first time
memories.
ever playing a Hitman game.
Tell me.
Oh,
what
you're in
does it
for a
feel
treat.
Taking
It's
lives.
so good.
Random. Disordered.
And you were talking about like special guest like targets. I think they did Sean Bean for Hitman 2, The Undying.
Sean Bean and Gary Busey.
We are here.
Yep.
Basic training starts at 0600 hours.
Oh, the Gary Busey one's good, but I doubt it'll ever come back.
Prepare.
The Sean Bean one's come back a few times, but like the Gary Busey one's really funny. Mainly for his introduction.
I am.
Because
second chances, Miss
it goes through like all of these like things that Gary Busey, these powers that Gary Busey claims to have. And like it just like crosses each one without saying like debunk, debunk, debunk. And the last one is like Robot Man, and there's like a question mark, like unconfirmed sign next to it from like the Hitman agency.
Oh my god.
And the last thing they hear Gary Busey, the last recording they got of Gary Busey saying anything was, "You'll never find me. I've got the power of invisibility."
Keep him under close watch.
God.
Good lord. Gary Busey's mission won't come back because the developers would have to pay royalties.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Welcome to Advanced
I'm sure it's well documented, though.
This operation originally took place in
One would hope.
The target was Calvin Ritter.
I was using the wrong microphone.
I thought you were doing. I thought you didn't have the other microphone there.
I was wondering.
That's why I told you sounded weird.
I was also using a different mic as well, but like, I just went through an entire stream with that.
Oh.
Oh no.
No.
Whoops.
As previous tests have established, you exhibit.
No, people were there saying that it sounded fine.
Use your instinct now to
It might just be Discord.
You might have been set wrong on
Had the wrong mic.
True.
Instinct.
Let me see. Well, no, Popsky messaged me saying like it sounds like you're coming from a webcam mic, and I didn't see that until after the stream was over.
He's saying you sounded fine on stream.
Okay.
Sorry, but this access
Crisis averted.
As suspected,
Whew.
security won't allow you on board in your
Let me listen
current
back to the VOD just in
You should
case.
avoid confrontation and look for another way in. That mechanic is in your way.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Sneak up and subdue him quietly.
Because you are fine, but that's beside the point.
Aw.
Well, thank you.
Time to kill a man. Killing a man.
No, you're just knocking them out. Trust me, you'd be surprised what these people can survive, and also surprised what they can't survive.
I got the achievement.
You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious though. Some
So in
people
higher
are more observant than
difficulties,
others.
you can in this difficulty you're playing on, you can kill people and take their disguises. But in higher difficulties, if you kill somebody and they bleed and you try to take their disguise, then people will notice the blood on it.
Okay. I always wondered about that. I'm like, that's kind of weird that they wouldn't notice, but whatever, it's a video game.
The toilet should do the trick.
Yeah, open that door with your butt. Ah, yes, the dump button. In the toilet.
I also like how you prop them upright.
Sure, you gotta load the Jack-in-the-Box somehow.
Dun, 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 dun. Pop! Oh, it's a corpse.
That one didn't sell very well at Christmas.
Nope, not at all.
Ooh, that's a lot of buttons.
Oh, you just sent me the message. Yeah, okay, so it was Discord that had the mic issue. Not the stream. Gotcha.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Right. Any of us know what that is.
Hold on. That mechanic with his back turned, he's what we call an enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise, so stay out of his line of sight.
So some crew members are a little bit more aware. They'll be like, I haven't seen Dave come in today, and I don't really know who this new guy is. What's your deal?
Right. Now for the tricky part.
Meanwhile, he's got a giant name tag that says Dave on his uniform.
You don't look like Dave.
It's okay. If this is what Mr.
I'm sorry, I just have a bit of a cold today.
I mean, but Dave has a full head of hair. I'm going through chemo.
Oh my god. And there's just weapons everywhere. Alright, there you go. Throwing blunt objects.
Jesus.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Like, wait a minute. Wasn't Dave black?
That's when the sweat starts dripping down.
I really want to enter the freezer, but I don't know this guy's gonna notice.
He won't notice you.
Here we go. It's pretty roomy in here. I'm not gonna lie.
So like, you know how like you can tilt the like if you push like up, you can tilt the lid up a little bit. They never see that. So like, I don't know what the point is of being able to move it because they never see you doing that. I've used it as like a mouth before and just said like, "Hi, it's me, the box. You'll never find me."
Hello.
Oh.
Here to see Calvin Ritter. Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Mr. Ritter's expecting. What'll it be? Just fruit juice coming from you. A bit of newspaper publishing was never more. Here you are.
There's a lot of people here for a training mission.
So like, notice like on your map, do you see like how there's not nearly as many dots in that crowd as like there should be? Like on the mini map?
Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I'm like trying to listen to 3 things at once. What'd you say?
So like on the mini map, do you see how like there's not like nearly as many people like on the front of the ship as there are actual people there?
Yeah.
So like some of those people, so most of those people just aren't real.
I was wondering why they just like slid along, no problem. All right, well now I know why I just jumped the gun by doing this. They actually did want me to throw the wrench.
How about a wrench with your scoop?
Well, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh no, he did notice. Okay.
Excuse me, waiter. There seems to be teeth in my soup.
Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it.
That man was so happy.
I'm not turning off the freezer. Have fun.
In 100 years, he'll tell his story. Also, sometimes the stuff can just kind of like the stuff that you throw can end up in very interesting positions, like it was there. Oh, I recommend holding on to that wrench.
Any poisonous animals suffice to complete this action. Types of poison include... Oh, wow, okay. One target will find a toilet or trash can to throw up in. Sedative, which will immediately render the target unconscious. Lethal, which will immediately kill the target. Neat. Oh, you actually told me to hang on to that wrench?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I, like,
do you have a limit on your inventory?
No, you do not have you don't have a limit on your inventory, and I don't know what it is on controller, but you can put stuff away if you don't want people to see it.
Illegal item.
Yeah, but the wrench is not an illegal
that's
item,
drop.
so you don't have to worry.
I forget how
it's
you
up
do
on the
it. Is
D-pad.
it the D-pad? Yeah.
It's
Okay.
up on the D-pad.
Yeah, so if you just don't want it out. That also works for most items and weapons. Some weapons
should I
are
just
too
be stealing
big.
shit then, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yes,
You should
grab
totally
everything.
Grab everything you can. Some big items can't be concealed. So if they're considered illegal, then you'll have to drop them in order for people not to get suspicious of you. Guns in particular, I think bigger than a handgun is going to be you won't be able to conceal.
Good to see you, sir.
The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, but according to intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully. The target will spot you if you get too close. To eavesdrop on his conversation, try and find a way to blend in.
You hide in plain sight by blending in behind the bar? Really?
Yep. So there are certain instances where if you're disguised as something that can fit a job, then doing that job will make it so people who would normally recognize you won't recognize you.
Not with that attitude.
Even though you're just standing there.
He's working. What are you talking about?
But like, if you decided to stop blending in and you were still standing behind the bar, he'd notice you immediately.
Yeah, because you stopped working. Obviously.
But you're still at the bar.
It's because he takes off his name tag, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that rule.
My sympathies.
Batman?
Excellent timing. I just had the
Not
computer
quite.
set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please. Lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is
Nice impression.
the gentleman in white. This could be useful. useful.
All right.
One of my favorite things about this game is when he's trying to blend in with somebody who's supposed to be really casual, and it just doesn't work. At one point in Hitman 2, you could disguise yourself as a food vendor, and like one of the quotes that he says to people as he's handing out food is, "Wrap your lips around
Try
this."
sneaking around the back.
Oh my.
And it's just for food. It's just for like these coconut dessert balls.
Oh, is that telling me that I'm?
Yeah, I think he'll see through the window.
So yeah, they can see through the window, and he and the guy with the white dot was noticing you.
50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100. I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor.
Oh God, I forgot about the realtor job.
What?
I want to wait until like they finish talking so that way I can. Yeah.
Yes, I would say that's strange.
He's definitely looking at me.
You're fine.
He's definitely looking at me.
If you didn't look like a loony, I'd kick your
Just
ass.
tying my shoe. So again, in Hitman 2, there's an area that you play in that's a suburb, and you play a realtor at some point. You show a house to people, and you're saying all these things where it's like, you know, this closet is very good for hiding a body in, or like this is like there's a built-in panic room in here, so nobody can hear the screams coming from it as somebody's taken out. Like he's applying his assassination job to the realtor stuff. The floors are laminated, so blood will clean off very well.
My God.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit. The red car marks your exfiltration.
That's true. The client in that one is a
Simply push the
former,
button and you're in the clear.
I think he's a former CIA agent or something.
Yeah, so I definitely didn't kill him like that. I played this game very wrong. More like a run and gun.
It is really hard to play this game like a run and gun, so like good on you for doing that.
That's why I love it. I don't know why it's so fun for me.
Advanced mission training complete. And
some of the escalations are great because there's one where you can only kill people with a car crusher. So like I just like and every time you kill somebody with the car crusher, people walk over to investigate the dead body under the car crusher, so you can just do it again and again.
Oh, that would...
How did you... That's target getting spotted.
I told you he had
You just killed Pete. Pete! Oh my God, Pete! What happened? Phil! Oh my God, Phil! What happened? John! Oh my God, John! What happened?
Training.
And just ad infinitum.
He could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point.
It's like that old robot chicken gag with the old men dying in the park.
Pressure points to keep them in check.
I don't remember that one.
Well, they like one guy drops dead, and then another one laughs at him, and he drops dead, and then it keeps going with like 5 or 6 of them.
Jesus.
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
Playing with his gun in the room.
It's your show.
Keeping himself sharp.
Bang, 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 bang.
God.
Just starts firing. Give him a chance.
I'm sorry. I thought this was a shooting range. Yeah, Achievement Hunter did kill 60 people in an electrified puddle. Same principle. People kept trying to examine the bodies and they just walking into an electrified puddle.
Every challenge you face will be overcome in
So there's like a pile of there were a pile of bodies there, and at one point they were just like, you can do this as well. It's like it just shows the pile of bodies, and then Agent 47's head pops out like a gopher.
For the final test, you're allowed more time to practice the Ritter operation. You're free to choose your approach, and you can use the challenges to guide you. I encourage you to complete as many challenges as possible.
When they say that they give you more time, it's basically in any of these you pretty much have infinite time unless there's a way for the target to escape.
Ah, okay.
Which I think in this game there's only one, and it's the last level.
I was gonna say I still haven't finished the game, but I haven't found it yet. So yeah, I think I'm pretty close to the last level, so I'll find it soon. I'm sure.
When you get to the escalations and they start giving you tasks, they start giving you fail conditions left and right. Like my favorites are the ones where it's like you have to be disguised as this while using this weapon, and if you screw that up, then
Pay the stuntman a bonus. Oh god.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Find the rat poison on deck 00. Hide the target in a closet. Only use in emergency situations. Assassinate the target in a... Really? In a life raft accident?
Oh my god, there's a lot you can do in this, John.
This game gives you a lot of freedom, more than you'd think it would.
The game itself is really short, but you're intended to play each level over and over again to find the different ways you can kill people and targets and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the exclamation mark next to them means that they're either illegal or too big to hide.
It means they're illegal, but any of those guns would be too big to hide. So if you just want to go the route of run and gun, then there you go. I will warn you though, you die very easily in this game. You are very flimsy.
Yes.
Coins are good because they're good at distracting.
Coins are great. I always run with some coins.
Yeah, I think it's sometimes they're based on how loud they can get. The distraction items can. Because I think I've picked up apricots before and tried to use them as a distraction item, but since they're so soft, they don't make a noise.
Okay.
I don't think there are any cans in this level for John to can a man.
No, likely not. There was nothing in the kitchen, so...
I don't think you get access to cans until Sapienza. Which is if this is the first level, then this is the third level in the game. I don't remember if Paris has any cans. No, it definitely should. That kitchen is stocked. They didn't introduce the fish until Hitman 2.
Challenge complete!
You did it!
Good job.
Say what? Listen to me. I want everybody to just stay right here. I'll see what it was.
Absolutely.
He's very concerned about that quarter.
Damn it.
I was really hoping he was gonna go. And immediately disregard what that dude said.
How does he know I'm here? What's up, dude? Oh no, that's just the thing they were talking about. Okay. You need to incapacitate or kill people by seizing them from behind in a chokehold, but remember, non-target kills reflect poorly on your score, and a true assassin only applies minimum necessary force.
I am definitely not a true assassin.
Alright. Man, it's just teaching me everything over again, huh?
Yeah. It's we want to drill this into you. One thing about subduing people as well is that if you sneak up behind them with a melee weapon and do it, then it's a lot faster than choking them out.
Does it make sound when you do that?
No, if you hit them from the front, they'll if you hit them from the front, then people around you can hear them react to being hit because they'll be like, "Oh no, what are you doing?" And then other people be like, "Oh, what is that?" But if you hit them from behind, no matter how loud the implement you're using to bludgeon them with, nobody will ever know.
Sweet.
As long as they don't see you doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are lethal weapons as well. So like hitting someone with a wrench is less lethal than stabbing someone with a knife. This Hitman session sponsored by Outback Stab House.
Of course.
No.
Such an eye for detail. The colors, the fabrics, the art, all
All right.
curated with so much.
Well, can't go in there because that'll be suspicious.
It's okay. If this is what Mr. Ritter's yacht
Hi.
I
I belong in here, sir. I'm sorry.
I don't know why it's giving you that. That guy wasn't suspicious of you. I don't know why the game told you that.
Have you tried this text?
I can't help but notice they were not wait, this is the girls' washroom I just walked in, right?
Yes, but you're an employee, so like you're disguised an employee, so they're not gonna notice. I don't think they care if you go into a men's or women's room in this game.
All right.
I don't think so either.
No, don't go in. Oh, I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look.
All right. Now they might care if you pop out and surprise them.
Sir, why were you hiding in the closet in the women's bathroom?
Shh. I just wanted to see what was in there. This
One of my
poor
favorite voice
look,
lines.
no one's gonna get any hand washing done. Also, can't close this door anymore. Just trying to close the door. I'm sorry. Jeez.
I think the lady might
I think
be
the
in
woman
the-
is in
oh,
the
never
way.
mind.
Yeah.
Another
Hi.
spot, buddy.
I don't want to tell you how to do your job, John, but I think you should drown that man in the toilet.
But I'm looking for the rat poison, even though it says I'm on deck 1 for some reason.
Yeah, deck 00 is downstairs.
I thought because it was right next to the sign pointing up, that meant we were going to
that's
deck 1.
confusing.
So watch out for the dude that recognize you.
He won't recognize you immediately, so you have like a little bit of time to run by.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to pick up the timing, and it's much better implemented in Hitman 2, where you can see, where there's like a meter instead of just like a white arrow.
That makes so much more sense. All right, there we go. Now we can poison people.
Hooray!
Oh, that guy's gonna. Actually, I'm down here. I'm supposed to be able to down here. It's an elevator. Engine room.
Weird.
Hey, don't touch me. So those people don't care if that happens? Like, that's not like a negative point?
If you bump into somebody, no.
Yeah.
I think it can be an issue if you do it a lot, but it's like a lot.
Yeah, I think you have to like purposely try to annoy them, and then they'll be like, "All right, dude, I'm getting you thrown out or something," and then it becomes a problem. But if you're just like walking past them, then you're fine.
I'm gonna open and close every door. Illegal actions will draw unwanted attention if noticed. Take care to undertake these actions when no one is watching.
So things like that are good for distractions as well, where it will draw one person away from like a group of people if you want, say, if you want to knock somebody out for their disguise specifically.
Ah, okay.
I am now captain.
It's me. I'm captain. Will I get recognized as not being allowed down here, though, in this outfit?
No, you're not trespassing.
Yeah, that cop thinks that's weird.
I think he already thought you were weird. Anyway.
So he recognized you. He won't recognize you as like as one of like the crew, but he will recognize you as not being one of the one of the fancier crew. I don't know what their titles are. Like a mechanic versus like a visible employee.
Don't mind me, just sneaking in.
Hello.
Oh, they're playing some. This is the trespassing music, I guess. What? Why? Where did this funky ass music come from suddenly?
Let me listen.
It's almost like 007.
Yeah, that's sometimes like music stings will just kind of kick in every now and again.
Is there really nothing in here?
Here they're not. A
I
man
guess
guy vault over their desk. Yeah.
That room seems like it's only there to hide
the body.
Hide the body, yeah.
Ah.
There's a guy who'll notice you at that door. And now you're practically invisible.
Finally, my cardboard helicopter I ordered.
I don't remember how I cleared this mission, but I want to say I just ran up to the dude, threw the explosive at him, and ran away.
Yoink.
Crowbar.
Weapons are found lying around. A guard will place them in a box like this. That will keep him busy for a while. Does that only work on this guard up here?
Any guard that finds a weapon will put it in a crate.
Oh, I want to trigger the fire alarm. Damn it.
Do it.
It's tempting. How do I melee? They haven't really taught me that.
It's the same button you use to pacify people. If you got the thing out, like it also depends on where you're looking at them from. If you're facing somebody, then a subdue will be like oh, I'm going to punch you in the face, as opposed to I'm going to stranglehold you.
I don't know what door they go in.
There's the target.
The fucking life raft.
No, I don't think John picked up the mine.
No, I skipped it. It was tempting, though.
Oh, you got that sneaky music back.
Ooh. Was there a toilet? Oh, where's the nearest toilet? Shit. No, I have the poison to do that, don't I? Damn
You
it.
can, I mean, like, you can still poison that pot of food down in the kitchen. I think there's a cycle that these characters are on.
No, I'm gonna try something else. Just waiting for him to get in a position.
There's a way to switch which of your shoulders the camera's looking over. Is that way even when you're hiding, you just, there you go.
Wait, was it glass cutter? No, but something work related.
Oh God.
Alright, put this away.
Well, Mr. Nothing to
Take
see
his
here.
corner, he'll never know.
Oh my God. Snap neck.
You better believe I'm taking this outfit, baby. Let's go!
Yes!
You're no longer trespassing.
I belong here.
My general rule of thumb is if they have a great hat, I normally take their outfit.
There we go. Another challenge complete. And now I get to leave with my sick hat.
Got the shades too.
You look enough like the guy where nobody will notice.
They do eventually wake up if you leave them on the ground, right?
No, only if people find them.
Okay.
Mr. Norfolk.
Yeah, I'm going to my completely different car. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
I wonder if you could exit through the cardboard helicopter. Because in some missions you can exit through if there's a helicopter available.
When you are ready to advance, you have only.
It must be if there's a button there. That also might be their escape option too. I figured. Mission accomplished.
Steal the hat.
The result of previous training. Completed freeform training in the prologue. Alright, well, that's actually time for the game. We've got this one for 35.
That is the thing about this game. It does take a while to get the missions done.
Yeah, that was my concern. I'm just like, I don't think
fun.
we're going to be able to dig into this one very much. Will it even let me leave the game here?
It should. If you do final test, then it'll probably be like... It'll probably like load the mission up again, but you can just exit out of it.
Welcome back, Initiate.
You can come back to it.
Oh, you can change the subtitle size. Nice. There we go. Now we're talking. Wow, that was minimum, huh? Damn. How do I leave?
As an ICA agent, every chap.
Wait for the thing to load and then see if you can exit. Well, that's the challenges.
You can obtain intel by investigating eavesdropping. No intel collected. There's the map.
I wonder if you can't save it yet.
No, you should be able to quit out of this.
That's what I thought too. There it is.
Neat.
Good stuff.
That was cool. I wish that we could have dug into it more, but yeah. I knew this game was a slow burn. And this is just the training stage, so like I think an actual mission would take way longer.
Yeah.
Because like as you can imagine, you get like way bigger environments to go in. And some of them can get really complicated.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about this, so yeah. Paris,
it's fun.
Sapienza, Marrakesh, Bangkok, Colorado, Hokkaido, and then Hitman 3 pre-order. We skipped 2 altogether.
Sapienza is the one that I ran through as a clown. Just like started as a clown, ran in, and just completed the mission.
I forgot about the clown outfit. There's the clown outfit. There's the Santa outfit. There's a ninja outfit. Oh, the ninja outfit's specific to Hokkaido, but still. There's so many good outfits in this game. And the ones that you like any of the ones that you that are like the clown outfit and like the cowboy outfit, like those count as like your average suit. So people won't look at you crazy if you're just walking around dressed like a clown.
Yep. They will have like different flavor texts though.
Yes, they will. Although now that I think about it, there's also a weapon that's specific to the clown, and when I say specific, excuse me,
there you go.
I don't mean that only the clown can use it. I mean that only the clown can be equipped with it and not draw attention. It's a baseball bat that's covered in confetti. And whenever and whenever you hit somebody with it, it makes like a party noise sound and confetti goes everywhere.
That sounds great. God. That sounds great. All right, let's go to the cookie. Tom, since you're here, you get a choice as well. Mitch, since you triggered 1% rule with Super Metroid, which is an extra option, you can pick a second game as well if you want. Let's just make this a whole fucking mess.
Oh God.
Let me go to your backloggery. I was gonna be an asshole and say Hitman 2, but I'll actually look at a game.
Meanwhile, Mitch is still deciding, are you?
Yeah, I'm still
right,
figuring out what I'm gonna throw for the next one.
What do you got?
I'll stick with the Rocket.
Rocket, Robot on Wheels for the N64. Do you both need me to go through the 5?
I do at the very least.
Yeah, go for it. Give me
All
a
right.
little more time.
All right, so far we've got Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo, Rocket Robot on Wheels for the N64, the following 5 games, and then those 2 have choices as well. Nope. You know what? Blackthorn for the Super Nintendo. I can't do the 32X version, but I can do the Super Nintendo version. This is one of Blizzard's console games. Plays like Prince of Persia, but you have a shotgun. That's not a joke, by the way. That's actually serious. Game number 2. Mario Party 2 for the N64. Is 32X Blackthorn 32X VOD or something? No, I just don't have the ability to stream 32X at the moment. Game number 3. Shovel Knight. That says 3DS, but we're gonna play the Switch version. The joys of owning multiple copies of games. Game number 4. The Fidgets for the Game Boy. And last but not least, other than Mitch and Tom's choices, Panzer Dragoon 1! This says Sega Saturn. Will probably also do the Switch version of that, since the remake looked cleaner. This is a good cookie already. You two are gonna have your job's done up for you. You got a bit of an uphill battle. Mitch!
I'm going to throw out a random game here and do Darkwing Duck for the Game Boy Color.
All right. Darkwing Duck for the Game Boy Color. Tom!
I need someone to pick a number between 1 and 2, or 1 or 2.
1.5!
Alexa, flip a coin. Tails, so 2.
Okay, Monster Rancher 2.
All right. Were you literally choosing between Monster Rancher 1 and Monster Rancher 2?
I was, yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's
what I
amazing.
thought. All right. Monster Rancher 2 for PlayStation 1 and Darkwing Duck for the Game Boy. That is a big list. Here we go. 9 options for this cookie. Good luck. God. Same to me. I don't know what I'm gonna pick on this. For this. Currently in the lead, though, is... Really?
Friends.
Mario Party 2.
Boy.
I'm not surprised.
Mario Party 2, 100 votes, 29% of the vote. Monster Rancher 2, 73 votes, 20%. Shovel Knight, 54 votes, 14%. Super Metroid, 46 votes, 11%. Rocket Robot on Wheels, 29 votes, 7%. Blackthorn, 25 votes, 6%. Darkwing Duck, 27 votes, 6%. Panzer Dragoon, 26 votes, 6%. The Fidgets, 3 votes, 1%, with 480 votes clocked so far. Apparently, I'm going to be playing Mario Party by myself. Neat. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Monster Rancher's making a push. Oh no, a bunch of votes just came in for Mario Party. Never mind.
Mario Party 2 leads 154 to 120.
I look at the title of this poll, and like I feel that ampersand hashtag 39 semicolon so hard.
I don't know why Straw Poll does that every time with an apostrophe.
I don't know.
I don't know. I fill out so many online forums that won't let me put apostrophe in there. Ooh, Monster Rancher's making a push. It's only 15 votes behind now.
But it's gonna have to push a little harder because I don't think there's enough time for it. I don't even remember who's winning this race right now. But you've got like 5 seconds at best. 163 to 149. Nope. Mario Party 2. Mario Party 2 is the winner. No 1% rule.
Damn.
Friends.
Sorry, John. All right. Well, that's what we got. So that's what we're playing. Mario Party 2. Let's drop some eggs. John, it's time to become a dictatorship. No, because I won't pick any of the options on that list.
Aw.
Well, no, there's plenty of options I would have picked on that list, but I would like, if I'm just choosing, I'm playing something completely different. So long for 48, Sonic0731 for 4, Awesome Man 64 for 7, Airjock for 22, Seesaw 24 for 43, Flame Titan for 2, Bondorito for 29, Harako for 28, Claire Vert for new, R590 for 80, That Guy 97 for 9, Y2K890 for 29, Bank Shade for 28, Dax 99 for 25, Rilla for 67, Blazing Fry Pan for 10, Sasha Genre for 28, and Duzdiz Lugan Fedged. I'll get that right one of these years for 37. Thanks for 7 guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of one of the people. One of the following people. One of the people.
I am of the people.
We'll start with this one from Pantero, labeled "In which J. Jonah wants an egg."
Oh God.
You will give me a boiled egg, but not boiled poached. Ah, what the hell? It's fried egg scrambled. Sometimes I wish I had a twin. Not that much, though. We just fight about Spider-Man.
What the hell? What the fuck was that from?
Want to fight about Spider-Man? Still with Show Yourself.
Friends.
Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor, the Emperor, the Emperor, the Emperor, the Emperor.
Motherfucker.
Goldman crashed. And Cool Al with the Top Pats. Watch Proton Juan dance with nunchucks.
Hey guys, come check this out. Someone's streaming TV out here.
John, you are a treasure.
Oh, Jesus, John.
Oh, please, God.
Don't worry, I've watched Ninja Turtles all my life. I have learned and practiced for this very moment. I am dead now. Super don't. All right, we're gonna get a break. When we come back,
Friends.
Single player Mario Party 2. See you guys in a bit.
John Stickman. John Stamos. Curse him in his jet black hair and award-winning smile.
Stamos! I need to go get a drink.
Oh, Stickmans are really good. I would recommend it if you haven't. They're a fun play.
Yeah, they were Flash games initially, weren't they?
Yes. Yes, and then the guy pretty much put them all together in a whole like collection package and added a whole bunch of like other achievements to them.
And then people were like, I wonder what else this person did, found Among Us, and then like made that popular after 3 years of not having no relevance whatsoever.
Could you imagine that? Like, you make something, you know, nobody gives a damn about it, and 3 years later, all of a sudden, you're just like looking at your email, like, what the hell is happening?
Where are all these residuals coming from? Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Oh, that game! 2 years, yeah. I think the Inner Sloth planned it out. It's a conspiracy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Everybody else seems to have. Well, chat, as I make my way back to my desk from grabbing myself a drink, why don't you load me up with some questions since I'm the only one here? How was my Christmas? Good. Good. A little on the light side, but still good. Favorite GIF on the wall? It's gotta be the Cloud and Sephiroth doing Gangnam Style. Am I streaming from my kitchen? No, I am streaming from my basement bar. Am I the best COCOM? Absolutely not. How was my Easter? God, it's been so long. I don't even think I did Easter this year. Pops gets you. What am I drinking? I am drinking fruit punch. Yep, basement bar. Right now it's buried under a lot of crap because I'm doing a basement remodel. We'd call it a both. Nightmare Before Christmas is both a Christmas and Halloween movie. Favorite Roman emperor? I don't know much of him because I think Caesar was a title, but it wasn't actually like a name. Cloud or Sephiroth? Cloud. You could snap your fingers and have any major life event occur that exact moment. Major life event. Now, is this major life event that I have experienced, or is this just in general, like, you know, oh, I'd want to win the lottery, you know? Gotta be a little more specific on that question. Played. Nope, never played Immortal Phoenix Rising. In general. That is a good one. Like, because The Birth of My Son was a good event. And yes, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Just going to comment on that one right now. But, you know, winning the lottery would be a fun thing. But I've won, like, a decent amount of money at, like, Vegas before. So I've kind of experienced that. I don't know. I would say right now, just having all this S over so I could see some friends again. Because that's the one downside to have. The 90% of your friends are either online or convention friends, because you don't see them right now.
They get to the SpongeBob moment where they're like, or like this, what was it? The guy, the announcer's like, notice Squidward's "I'd rather not be here right now" pin. Like mine would say, "I'd rather be at MagFest right now in like a few weeks."
Hell yeah. Favorite sandwich? Oh, that's meatball sub. For me.
Mine's like a very specific order I have at Subway, so I can't really give it a title. It's like it's a BLT, but with spinach instead of lettuce, and it also has onions and jalapenos on it, and then sriracha. I like it spicy. I'd rather not be a part of a historical event right now, Pin.
That's pretty good, actually.
Alright, sorry about that.
Should be.
Jeez, okay.
see if you ever come back on a COCOM call.
Oh, that's a good way to end my 2020. I never talk to anybody again. Fuck!
Oh boy.
The cat. The cat's being the cat, and I had to check something else out, so.
He's being the cat.
He is being a cat. Speaking of being something, my N64 is being a thing. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Oh, that was when we used the Atari, that's why. Okay. That makes sense.
To be fair, little gamer, I don't hardly ever eat lunch, so that won't be much of a problem for me. Go come in this call again. Fine, Jesus. Bye.
It's no.
It is okay that I come back, right?
Yes.
Okay. The family is good. We did have a bit of a scare earlier last month when my 4-year-old son had to have an appendix removed, but
Jesus.
Yeah, but he's fully recovered, so that was an exciting event. But other than that, family has been great. Yeah, age 4, he had appendicitis. Very, very bizarre.
Jesus has routine surgery for a 4-year-old?
Yeah,
that's my point.
Yeah, well, honestly, and what's even crazier is like they didn't even think it was appendicitis. They thought it was something that was more appropriate for like around his age, and when they scanned him, they realized, oh, that's not what it is.
Wait a minute.
I suppose. Fuck off. Just recognize you have no empathy for children. Jesus. All right. Let me get something set up here.
To be fair, he was absolutely fine, like within hours, to be very honest. He was kind of a little gimpy, but like he wanted to go to his grandparents' house as soon as he woke up.
Yeah, that sounds like a 4-year-old, to be fair.
But no, he was, truthfully, it was better for him to be around his cousins, because then he wasn't complaining about being sore. He actually was mobile and running around.
Just
he
energized about it.
Yeah.
Kids bounce back quickly.
They do. I wish I did.
I mean,
I
you
stubbed my
probably
toe
you
when
would
I
have
laid
around
up
that
for a
age.
week.
Yeah.
To be fair, they would have cut me wide open if I was that age at that time. Nowadays, at least they've got good ways to do it.
All right, no, you know what? You're getting timed out. You're being bratty about this. And I'm not going to read that either because of that. All right, let's go to our block.
Sorry I stirred up trouble.
No, but that definitely would have gotten worse had I not stopped it right then and there. I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, let's go to our block. Oh, sorry.
You will, or the person will.
I'm gonna leave right now. I'm gonna go take a break.
Well, I thought you said I'll be right back. Like that.
No, they'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh.
All right. Let's do it. Our block. Our block starts here with it very zoomed in. All right, here we go. From Abby. The lobby of the mod is starting to really fill out with 48 characters in it now changed, including the newest addition, Mel and Todd, here to let you train against any of the enemies that can be found in the crypt. Also, the text above them will say, well, I just haven't changed it yet. Or a will, I just haven't. Oh, I thought I was going to say that whole thing. I'm like, wait a minute. Also, I really appreciate the constant positive response to my work on this mod has been getting. Like, seriously, it really motivates me to do other things for the mod when I see people enjoy what I've already done so far. Well, it's because you've done such a fucking good job on this, Abby. That's why everyone's so excited about it. Again, for those who haven't seen this, they're working on a Rosa John-themed Crypt of the Necrodancer mod, and they've changed a bunch of things to be stream-related here. So, Rosa's obviously the main character, so there's the heart in the middle for the beats. We got references to Toadette, Weedgar, Wario, Hamtaro, Soma, Ryu, Hydra. We've got the egg, we've got Kermit, we've got Pon Pon, we've got Fortune Cookie, we've got Michelangelo, we've got the Twitch Ghost, we've got Pizza. It just keeps going, and there's been a lot of additions since. The latest updates have been the shops. So we've got Juker as one of the shopkeeps. in a JoJo pose. We've got Jumney selling upgrades. We've got Camille selling spells. And obviously now we've got Mel and Todd. Let me train. Perfect.
Is there an armor salesman in that game? I forget.
Good question. I know there's the regular shopkeep, which is, I believe, replaced with Weird Al, I thought was what it was.
I just want to throw out a request. If there is an armor salesman, I want to be the armor salesman. You can just make it t-shirts.
Okay, yeah, I'm right. It is Weird Al. Okay.
Let's take a blacksmith. That works too. You can, like, buy my stickers.
Alright, from Tree. A bit nervous to post this because A, it's my face, and B, it's only semi-relevant to the last stream, but here's a headshot of my cosplay of Lumisa Kosugi from La Milana 2. You having to play the original really made my night on Wednesday, and I was giddy the entirety of the next day. Now I've decided if I want to change my power trip choice for the future or send you back into the ruins if I win. Well, we've got to save worst case scenario, so works either way. Thank you, Tree. Next up, digitally redid a drawing of Aqua Rosajon. And there's the original, so let's see the original for comparison. Cool. Well done on that. Thank you, Icefinch. Next up, from Theta, one Hitman John because Agent 47 is making his debut on the streams. I do find it funny it's taken this long to for Hitman to actually win this. Legitimately, I thought we'd played one of them before, but no. Next up from Twist is this. Yep, it's the briefcase. So there's a rather famous glitch in Hitman, the homing suitcase. Yes, this was such a popular glitch that they made it an actual unlockable in the later ones, didn't they?
I believe so, yes. This is Hitman 2.
Oh.
Yeah. I believe it was a glitch, but like it's still relevant because there's actually one person you could throw the... I think they patched this out, but there's still a person you can throw the briefcase at. They're on a jet ski, so they're moving too fast with the briefcase to catch it. It'll just follow them around.
No, I thought there was like some mode where you could just straight up unlock it as like a cheat or something.
I have no idea. I haven't looked that far into it.
Oh yeah, it was a glitch that they patched out, but it was so popular they brought it back as a separate item. That's what it was.
Ah, okay. I hope they bring it back for Hitman 3. Oh my god, I wonder what they're gonna do with it for like, if they do it for like Hitman 3 VR.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here while Agent 47 sits in the freezer waiting to strike his target. Also, if Tom Fox sees this, I can thank him for getting me into the Hitman series. Very fun.
It's a game that where when it advertises itself, it takes itself way too seriously.
Yes. Yes. Very much so. Oh, there we go. Yes. There was a small pack of missions centered around briefcases, and you get the Mark II briefcase, which does that naturally for completing them. That's what it is.
Huh. I'll have to check my Hitman 2 game at that point, because I don't remember. I might have it, but I never used it. I didn't know that's what it would do. I love that you could throw food at people in Hitman and it doesn't knock them out, it just knocks them over.
Aha! Fire me, will ya? Big mistake, buddy. God, this was a bad idea. Another quick sketch for tonight's Fortune Cookie stream. John was fired by Boss Bagel, but John soon got his revenge and or crushed that poor TV. Thanks, Mel. This is why I meant lying in front of the TV, not on top of it, because that would definitely hurt. Next up. Help, what do I do? Here's an idea. Hey, John and Tom, I was so excited to see Hitman, and Tom guiding you through was really fun to watch, so I decided to draw this. Neat. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at this. From Sakura. Briefly uploaded this, then realized I broke a rule, so took it off to fix that. Sorry. The idea of drawing Rosajon in the Pinky Street style seen in Kira Kira Pop Princess and Pop Town games hit me at like 4 a.m. last night, so I acted on that impulse today. I felt like drawing Rose John in a dress from the actual games too, or rather game, as this dress only appears in Pop Town. Also, despite the name, the games are very solid and underrated rhythm games. Nothing to do with the stream, sorry. That's okay. I'm curious what rule you broke, but I can make a wager, but it still looks good either way. Thank you so much, Sakura. Next up, from Hal. Oh, that stupid sweater. Finish this finally. Merry Christmas, John and chat. Capping off this horrible year with something calming. Here's Santa Rosa John relaxing with a cup of hot chocolate. Funky sweater she got there. Wonder how tactically warm it is. Probably not. That stupid fucking sweater. Also, Tom, Merry Krampmas. Or Carpmas.
Merry Carpmas. Carp.
Oh, I like that little bagel mug. That's a neat one. Thank you, Hal. For anyone wondering why I'm commenting about this sweater, this is the sweater that's just the collar and the sleeves, but nothing else. So it's one of those like sleeve sweaters that you would wear something else underneath. And Camille linked it to me on Twitter, and what was the exact phrase? I saw someone just put it in chat just to remind me. Cold arms, warm tits, or like, yeah, cold arms, hot tits, or something like that.
Oh boy.
It's fucking dumb, but like, the sweater is so fucking dumb, but people liked it, so they were memeing it for a while. Thank you, Hal. And we got a nice little picture of Egg. I have a big weakness for small, cute characters, and Winter's child Egg is no exception. I adore this little baby and had to draw her. Also been getting better at using my iPad and the Procreate app. Have fun with this. Or had fun with this. I hope you like this cutie. I hope I drew your child a good winner. I'm sure she loves it, Mary. Thank you so much.
I can't hear you say iPad without thinking about Jerry get iPad.
Oh shit. Oh no, you've reminded me of something I need to go find. Oh no, hang on. Hang on.
God.
I'm gonna link it. I don't think I can play it on stream, but man, it's great and I need to find it. Please tell me it's still on there. Hang on. From Angels, Tanuki John, ready to play some pranks. Thank you. Thank you, Angels, for continuing to do all the Minecraft skins. These are great. All right, sorry. I need a moment before we go. I need a moment before we go to this.
Oh,
please,
I'm excited.
Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me it's still up. No, it's not up anymore. No. Oh, dude.
What was it?
No, there's gotta be, there has to be a recording of it, please. So we're referring to, was it Seinfeld 2000? The
I think that's what the Twitter account was.
Yeah. It makes fun of like, it's like, what would Seinfeld be like in modern day? But it's always like spelled wrong, like Jerry get iPad, modern show, Cram get run over by car for being racist, like just saying like weird shit like that. And a long time ago, they put up a site called SignQuest 2000, SEINQUEST, and it was literally a fucking ASMR like audio speaker of just this website telling you this absolutely stupid, completely misspelled and misspoken fan fiction of imagining what Seinfeld would be like in the modern day.
Wayback Machine?
Maybe?
Say, I was gonna mention that.
Please tell me. Looks like there aren't many great matches for your search.
Jerry to get iPad.
Somebody says there's a YouTube video archiving the whole thing.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Oh, yep, there it is, there it is. This is it. It's so fun. I don't know if I can play this. Oh no, maybe I can. Hang on. Let me just show you a bit of this. It's absolutely, this is stupid. It's completely stupid, which is why I fucking love it.
Fucking George Costanza.
What if Seinfeld is still like on TV today? K, just like a Magan, What if it didn't get canceled by NBC because only 312 people watched the last episode of season 8? What if Seinfeld's still coming onto your TV every Thursday night must-see TV? Honestly, it's a mystery that has intrigued the world's greatest thinkers throughout the ages. Actually, bro, the ancient Inca prophesied that there would one day be a second coming of Seinfeld in a modern era or whatever.
Like, it's 13 minutes long. It's absolutely stupid. And this guy just imagines a complete episode out of nowhere from like a dream state. It's so fucking stupid, but it's hilariously stupid. It's so good. It's so good. And when he mentioned that if you've ever heard me say Jerry get iPad, it's from stuff like this. I think this even mentions Jerry get iPad.
Know about nothing would be chock full with reference to all the technologies and popular culture.
Technology, I need that.
News event of its time. Okay?
Jerry get iPad.
Like basically, it'd be Seinfeld, but like modern with references to Craigslist and stuff. The planking phenomenon, Xbox 360, Spider-Man reboot. Oh man, like so much stuff. Like Large Hadron Collidars.
It's so stupid. I love it so much. I'm sorry. As soon as it popped in my head, I had to go find it again. Thank you, Tom, for letting me relive that.
Oh God,
no problem.
All right, let's get to the game. I'm so sad the site is down, but I'm so glad that the YouTube video lives. All right. Sorry, just got a message. Give me a second. Let's figure out what the fuck we're doing with this. So, again, I'm not really sure what you guys were expecting.
I mean, other than the minigames, me and Tom could play remotely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because of the minigames, that kind of complicates things, and I don't have since we use actual hardware, I don't have Parsec ready to go, so I can't do that. So I guess we're doing the minigame coaster thing.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, sorry, let me link that SignQuest 2000 video since people are requesting it. There you go.
Oh, this poor Koopa Troopa. Whatever will you do?
Run around with a xylophone, apparently. I forgot how bad they make the music in this part, just to signify them all fighting. Oh,
But he was ignored.
Yep, nobody liked him.
So I think you've had your new intermission music, honestly.
Popsky, get on it.
Oh no.
No, don't actually get on it, please.
Too late. Too late.
He's just like, oh no.
Too late.
Oh no.
Hammy, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Okay. Oh wait, why is Bowserland not unlocked? Oh, I think we've had this conversation before. I think we said someone deleted our save.
So you still gotta play Rules Lane, that's why.
Which one is it that shows our stat? Yeah, I guess apparently we have to play Mysteryland and we don't know if we even won on them. Oh no, yeah. Everything but Mysteryland has been won on, I guess. Weird. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? Oh shit. I think if Bowserland's not unlocked, I think that means all the minigame land stuff's also not gonna be unlocked. Shit.
Yeah.
I thought that was based on, just based on difficulty setting.
No, that's, you have to unlock all the minigames to actually get the minigame roller coaster unlocked.
Oh, jeez.
What's the shortest amount of turns we can do?
15? 20?
I think in Mario Party 2 it's 20.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, this is not where we buy things. Hang on.
No, you buy it at the tree.
Buy from Woody.
Or like,
turn around.
Are there multiple trees?
Are there?
Yeah, we're missing 2 trees. Whoa, so we're missing 2 minigame trees. Right now I have 6 minigames. Want to buy a minigame? Alright, sell me a minigame. Bought all the 4-player minigames. Bought all the 1v3. And there's 6 2v2s.
Is it? I read that as Toad Bastard. Like, what the hell?
Toad Bastard?
Well, hang on. Kajas, you have all 4-player, all 1v3, and all 2v2 minigames. That's great. Ah, I'm forgetting something. What could it be? Ha ha ha! We got the roller coaster!
Oh, nice! Well, that was easy.
Oh, who's gonna be our partner? It's gonna be Wario. It's gonna throw me off because usually when we play Mario Party 2, I play as Mario, so I picked Luigi out of spite today. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. What do I do?
No, the runaway guys are supposed to be like this. John's always Mario.
Except for all those games I wasn't Mario. Reach the finish, you'll have to clear all minigames found in the 9 worlds. You can play minigames by moving to these minigame spaces. Once you clear a minigame, you can then proceed to the next space. However, if you miss, you'll lose 1 remaining life. If you miss it when you have 0 remaining lives, it's game over for you. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope, there's still more instructions. Okay. But first, please choose the course you'll take. Let's start with easy. Because we only have like 30 minutes. Plus, I believe each course unlocks something.
I haven't seen that intro yet.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Ah, yes.
Bumper balls.
Why is Ryu here?
When I was a kid, that used to be my favorite minigame. And then...
And as an adult, you find out how much it sucks!
Yep.
Bumper balls is a terrible minigame when you are an adult and everyone knows what they're doing. As a kid, it's great, though. Amelia, I'm gonna read that in a second. I'm busy bumping.
John's busy bumping balls.
That's why I stopped saying it, because I realized where that goes.
Got you covered, buddy.
Thanks, Mitch. Appreciate it, buddy. Whoop!
Whoa!
Thought I had the right angle for that.
Bumper ball.
Meese! Princess Amelia says, hey, John, it's just turned midnight where you are, so it's officially my birthday. I'm 35 now. Apparently that means I'm supposed to give you money. I don't get it. Anyways, take this and go do something stupid with it. I know you'll make me proud. Amelia, first off, happy birthday. Second, why do people keep doing this? Thank you, and happy birthday.
On this, the anniversary of your birth, you must celebrate your life by paying money to Proton John.
I do not understand how that started as like a weird-ass tradition. I don't know if people are doing it as like a good luck thing. I guess, maybe?
Oh. There you go, good one.
And now, but here's the hard part.
Just say baiter.
That's easier said than...
You got it.
It's easier said than done.
Like I was pretty sure as I was finishing the sentence, too. Count the characters you see. Have the count exactly right when the roll is called to clear the game. Alright, what are we counting? Bombs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. 18.
Are you sure you didn't
4, 6,
miss
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I'm counting 15.
I think I got 15 then too, but I don't think I switched back in time. Yeah, shit.
Balls.
Because there were two that were stuck overlapped, and I kept screwing up that count, and that's why I kept counting over and over. Alright, let's try that again. You're doing great on the easy course, by the way.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 now. 15 now. 14 now.
Yoshi, all right, buddy. He was
He's
a 22
he's
for
a dinosaur.
for
Math
there.
is hard.
Math hard.
Math up a dinosaur.
Yahoo! Tile driver. Oh yeah, this one. Flip the panels to complete the picture.
Who can butt slam the fastest?
Who's the fastest butt in the West? Goomba! Oh shit, it's not double tap A in this one. Uh-oh.
Z?
Yeah, it's Z. Might be too slow because of it, though.
You got it.
We're fine. Peach was trying, though. Peach was trying.
Yep. I think Yoshi was having a stroke over there.
Donkey Kong wasn't doing much better. I love how much of a story that the yodeling Wesker one is, that it requires an establishing shot.
I still fucking love that alert so much.
Oh god, I hate this one. It's always such a bitch to drive these things.
Yeah, well, once you play it enough, you kind of get used to the way it works. And you just don't do this, you'll be fine. Anonymous says, "A merry tidings to you, Sir Protonathan, and dear chat. 'Tis been a taxing year for us all, but I thank thee for being a beacon of joy for those in times of need. Perchance we will walk into a brighter future tomorrow. Cheers, signed, the benefactor." Thank you, Benny.
Well said.
Thank you, Benny. Appreciate it. I also just noticed this one earlier from Erilyn saying, well, since my birthday was several months ago, September 1st to be exact, I guess this is a little overdue. God damn it. Thanks, Erilyn. I'll read out that Phoenix Wright one after this race. Go!
That's
Shoot, no, we're in trouble.
Slot Car Derby is the worst.
Catching that.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst
Worst
of times.
Oh, shit! The controller slipped out of my fucking hand! No! Oh! Right at the end! Fuck!
John was thwarted by sweaty palms.
It's because the fucking the N64 stick has no fucking grip. Ugh!
Elastic.
We're doing great on the easy course. Absolutely great. Oh, fucking, I spun out at the beginning, too.
That's okay. It's like Mario Kart. There's rubber banding.
Right now, it's not working in my favor, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I swear to God, I thought that was the end, too. No! Come on! Easy course! Guess what we have to do?
It's Slot Car Derby.
Now, remind me, who was it that said it's pretty easy when they know what they're doing? Who said that?
I think that was the AI. I think the AI definitely said that, right? That sounds like something they would say.
I'm sorry, man. I had to do it.
I forgot Slot Car Derby was at the beginning of this whole fucking thing, too. Of all places for Slot Car Derby.
Well, shoot. It seems like no matter what difficulty the AI is on this game, they're always good at Slot Car Derby.
Alright, Yoshi, let's go. Not that way!
John, do you need a shoulder rub?
I need a hug.
You want something to eat? Some crackers?
See, Mario's not even locked onto me. He's like having a fucking field day doing whatever the fuck he wants. Yoshi's like, that fucker's dead. I see green. That's blood red to me.
I see Luigi's green. I want him dead.
Oh,
thanks,
God.
Thanks, Louie. Thanks.
Knock him off the platform so he hits his head.
Oh, God.
And I think to myself, this is now Yoshi's world.
3, 4, 5. Wow, I got like 20 there on the first count. 19. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. 17. Whoa, hang on. That's 15. Unless something's hiding under one of the screens, that should be 15.
Well, sometimes you get that random who walks up from behind the tree.
No, we're good. Bonus for 2 consecutive clears. The sad thing about all this performance so far is that this is the game I had this game as a kid. This is my childhood cartridge. I should not be struggling this much, except, you know, fucking Slot Car Derby is Slot Car Derby. Mm-hmm. Alright, still Goomba.
Goomba.
Bunger, bunger, bunger.
For some reason when I hear Goomba, I think of that one video, like from a really old YouTube video, where it's like the guy with the, I don't know what accent the guy has, but it's like he's playing like a Super Mario ROM hack. It's like, okay, we're gonna do some push-ups here. Hey, Goomba, fuck you!
Oh yes, it's like it's like a Kaizo almost level.
Yeah, that's Super Mario Frustration. That's the Mario 1 video. That came out around the same time Kaizo did. People thought I was ripping off him, but I think actually my video came out first. That's why I distinctly remember that.
Yeah, fuck you, Blooper.
Yeah, that dude actually wasn't even playing the game because that footage came from Nico Nico video. And then he just overdubbed it, so. It's sad that I remember all of that. Alright, what am I fucking up with this? Tilt the release. Tilt your car as far as you can on straightaways to max speed. Yeah. Don't ruin it, John. I'm sorry! I have to remember these things. Spun out at the beginning again.
I'm sorry my neurological pathways line up like this. God!
I'm sorry, this is literally my career I'm talking about. Dude, I still remember the fucking time, was it, shit, who's that? He used to be Screw Attack Europe, but now he's... Oh, shit, I can't remember his actual username. But he does like the Yanks Can't Wank series. Guru Larry. I remember the time Guru Larry insulted me on YouTube and said, why the fuck do people watch your channel? Yeah, Guru Larry's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. Back when he was Screw Attack Europe, he literally commented on my YouTube channel years ago and said, why the fuck do people watch your shit? Or why the fuck? I think specifically what he said is, why the hell is your channel popular? I think that's exactly what he said. I believe I responded with, I don't fucking know. Or I asked myself that question every day, I think was my actual retort. I doubt he remembers that, so I'm not worried about it. I'm surprised I remember that, honestly.
Someone also said, also known as Larry Bundy Jr., winner of the channel Awesome Hunger Games.
All right, Cake Factory. Grab and release. Okay. He's probably watching you right now. I highly doubt that. Oh, it's the horns! Yeah! Fucking love this song.
Is it the one I think it is? Yep.
That's the one. It's a classic. I've always wanted to find a way to work this into Throne controller since we use so much Mario Party music. Yeah, so like, I'm not gonna do that. That's super rude. So, don't worry about that. And like I said, this is literally just some throwaway comment. I ain't worried about it. Destruction duet!
Luigi and Wario.
It's a wrecking crew race to demolish the Bowser statue. Finish the job before the other team to clear the game.
Who's gonna wreck it?
We're gonna wreck it. Yeah, even Wario knows what's up. The kicks are faster.
I don't know what it is, but like the way Wario kicks is just so satisfying. Like when he does the jump kick.
He's got that chunky foot.
He's got that chonky foot. Oh god, I got chonk foot. The less than medical term for clubfoot.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, it's balloon burst time. Let's go. Oh god, they're flashing. Oh god.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I don't know why, but after the first world, like the game remembers it's on easy mode.
Yeah. We have a small raid.
We sure do. TVG Hunter, thank you for the raid.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hope you're gonna be okay with that.
I'll live.
You won't actually. That's the point.
I'm gonna have to talk to my lawyer in the afterlife then. I mean, Mario and Donkey Kong make the worst lumberjacks.
I mean, it's not exactly like they're known for working together.
That is true.
Donkey Kong's probably still mad about being kept as a pet.
Tom's Amiibo Coliseum became an incentive/segment.
Yeah, Tom, you want to write? Do you want to write all the segments for this upcoming Coliseum? By all means.
Well, John, do you remember that idea I was throwing around with you a while back? I wanted to do the Amiibo Wrestling Federation.
Oh yeah.
But I wanted to have like different people have different amiibos, that way they could kind of like be their amiibo's hype man.
Oh my god.
No, that was a really good idea. We really need to chase some of these ideas we've been bouncing around for like Coliseum and stuff like that. And just say Wario.
Do as a series. Because you could fight with amiibos online in Smash Ultimate.
Oh shit! Oh no! I don't want to lose this streak here in hockey.
Of all things. Who's your NHL team, John?
I mean, legally I have to say the Calgary Flames, but in actuality, it used to be the Dallas Stars for some weird reason. They were like the team I hoped would actually take it. And every time they've had a season that actually looked decent, I made the mistake of having hope. I wish you guys would do your bumper ideas as just skit comedy periodically. I feel like Coliseum's really the best vehicle for it, though.
I also don't want to like, I don't know. There's some things that come like spur of the moment, where it's like it's like lightning kind of caught in a bottle, and then and I kind of feel like that if we were to do like skit ideas like that more often, then we kind of like run out of ideas very quickly. I think it's also kind of like special to have them only like once in a while.
I think that's why Steven was so worried about us doing disc only, because he was super worried like this idea is not gonna hold. And we're how many episodes in now? 6 going 7?
Yeah.
Disc Lonely has also survived as an idea. Like it's got staying power because we have good chemistry.
Yeah.
I would very much agree with that. You guys are a very much enjoyable listen when you're doing your podcast.
We wouldn't have the domain for outbackstabhouse.com to link to our Stitcher account.
Shit. How did that not grab DK? I have to get the clock now, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough time. Oh shit. I should have to grab both clocks. This is not good. John, you're all established would be more of an anomaly if it failed. I mean, like, yeah, but we haven't really the four of us haven't sat down together and done much improv is the thing. And that's basically what the podcast is. It is us hanging out and chatting, but at the same time, it is just improv, because we're all playing off of each other in some way, shape, or form.
But yeah, that's, as somebody who's hung out with at least most of you guys once or twice, it is really just you guys bullshitting. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Like, I feel like at this point, like, all of us on the show have kind of, like, started falling into roles, more or less. Like, I feel like thanks to Steven, I've started falling into the straight man role. And the fact that Tom is laughing means I'm not wrong.
I mean, like, it just hit me that that's true.
Oh, good. Good. How do you feel about luck?
RNG.
The hash browns were free, John. Someone said in the chat. Oh, God.
Holy shit, that just reminds me of that story of Tim and Olive Garden. That about floored me. I had not heard that one before, John.
The Outback one? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. I had to go sit down for a minute. I was just laughing way too hard at that.
Oh, never mind. That was way easier than I thought.
Oh, there you go.
What did someone say earlier? Someone said, no, John, Steven pushed you into that role. No, that's fair. That's fair. You're not the straight man, you're the Leonardo of the group, and all the other turtles were Michelangelo. I mean, to be fair, no, so here's the thing. I went to one of the, like, reunions of the original Ninja Turtles cast, and Cam Clark said, like, yeah, anytime I try to make any kind of jokes, like, the directors got mad at me and told me specifically I have to be the straight man. I'm not allowed to make jokes. They specifically told me I need to stop.
Oh.
But it explains so much about Leonardo, though, in the original cartoon.
Nice shooting.
So the one thing about this minigame is as long as you don't shoot the actual extra coin targets, usually the AI is stuck. Yeah, exactly. Leonardo leads. He has to be the boring one. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this.
It's the turtle shell bowling.
I think on easy it's not that bad. Getting rid of them all is the real trick, so I can get them all in one.
You got the angle.
I feel like Mario Party 2 was like, we really need to like put out a new game so people stop getting angry at us over the joystick spinning.
Oh jeez. There you go.
Now to breathe heavily. Oh, nope, breathe once. That's it. Hold your breath. No, Luigi. Luigi had to do it.
Oh.
Hey!
I like how Rob Paulson's played half of the Ninja Turtles so far, and I think he's the vocal director for Rise.
That would make sense. We're done. Right on time too. Damn. We're 20 seconds over 30 minutes.
Hey.
Hooray! Now I have money to not spend on anything.
Have you seen the interview with it was one of the voice actors from DuckTales doing an interview with Larry King?
Oh yeah, no, I saw that one. That was really good.
You talking about the new DuckTales?
Yeah, it's the guy from Community. I can never remember his name. Yeah.
Oh, the one that voices like Sonic and all that?
No. Shit, what is his name? I'm so bad.
I don't remember his name either.
With actors' names. Danny Pudi, yeah.
Yeah, Danny Pudi.
But the interview was so good.
It's a part where they're talking about his, like, what's his favorite luxury. He's talking about, like, coffee and socks, because, like, you know, things like that. And Larry's like, coffee and socks are not luxury. It's like, all right, then what's a luxury? Give me a luxury. Private jet. And Danny goes, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
It's so good. All right, let's go to the cookie. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I forgot to check something quickly.
If you try to find that interview on YouTube, they cut out that bit where he says, "Larry, how about DuckTales?" They cut out that entire like segment of questioning.
Oh, really?
But that clip's still on YouTube, though. Like the clip by itself, but in the full interview, that question was cut out.
All right, let's go to the cookie. There we go. All right, we're good.
Friends.
No, we're not. Like we're
Friends.
That doesn't look right.
I was wondering why the music didn't play. All right, so Med's had to take off, as some of you might have noticed. So don't worry, he's fine. He just had to sneak off. So it's just Tom and Mitch right now. Gentlemen, what are your games?
I'm sticking with Monster Rancher 2.
All right.
Seeing as we've been talking about DuckTales, and I kind of had an interest in trying this one again, let's do Quackshot.
Okay. Quackshot for the Genesis. Monster Rancher 2 for the PS1 and the following 5 games. Starting with game number 1. Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube. Starting off strong. Game number 2. Not that. Battle Arena Toshinden Ura! Ultimate Revenge Attack for the Sega Saturn. Game number 3. I might have run on that one too fast. Sorry, Dan, whoever's doing the straw polls. Game number 3 is Hunt Down for Switch. That's that Cyberpunk 2D shooter game we did before, I believe. That one was fun. Game number 4. New International Track and Field for the DS. And last but not least for this round of Cookie, hopefully Dan got that Toshinden one fast enough. I can type it in Mod Room otherwise. Final Doom for the PlayStation 1. They never made any more Dooms after this one.
Nope. This is and it's always being released on whatever year it currently is. This was released in 2020.
Well, that's a list. I have a feeling I know what's going to win, but I've been surprised before. Give Dan a minute since I went past the Toshinden one a little too fast.
It's gonna come up, and that choice is gonna be Toshinden or something. I don't know.
Well, we'll find out. No, he got it correct. All right. I'm gonna vote for this, but currently in the lead. Yeah, that's what I saw happening.
Friends.
To no one's surprise, Double Dash. The weirdly most popular of the Mario Karts, I feel. 160 votes and rising, 46% of the votes. Monster Rancher 2, 84 votes, 23% of the vote. Final Doom, 52 votes, 13%. Ballerina Toshinden, Ura, 22 votes, 6%. New International Track and Field, 19 votes, 4%. Quackshot, 20 votes, 5%. Hunt Down, 20 votes, 5%. 440 votes clocked so far. Double Dash, 197 to 108. Almost a mercy kill, but not quite. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
So what was everybody's go-to team in Double Dash?
I remember having at least a Koopa Paratroopa in my team.
Mm-hmm.
Because their special is fucking broken. 3 red shells is broken as a special.
And I always threw in Toad.
All right, and with that 100 vote lead means...
'Tis a mercy.
Mercy kill.
I always went with Bowser Jr. and Diddy Kong on the barrel train.
Friends.
Because when you're in front with that one, those are really good defense items.
All right, Double Dash it is. Let's drop some eggs.
The giant banana and the Bowser shell.
Oh, the giant banana. Double Dash is the melee of Mario Kart. Changed my mind. No, because you're correct. Ignoring the fact that it also is on the GameCube and also came out pretty early. Its popularity, it's definitely got like that popularity that does not seem to ever die. Anytime someone mentions Mario Kart when they have access to all of them, Double Dash is usually one of the top ones that's picked. So, does not surprise me. I think it definitely fits that title.
To me, like,
oh, sorry.
To me, like, the series has always kind of been like on an upturn. Like every one gets a little bit better in terms of like how it controls. So like at the very least they're like different, but like I like from a nostalgia standpoint, I like Double Dash, but like I like the more current iterations of Mario Kart much more because they handle so much better.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Man, I remember loving Mario Kart Wii, and now looking at how much of a mess that game is in the long run, it's like,
I like that it has such an active modding community.
Yeah, that's great. Hammer Powered Hero Chow, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Trombone Kid for 40. Amarnith for 38. Joshua 8824 Racing for 29. Derm Munster 42 for 39. Fuel Arcana for 25. Noircore for 37. Sir Lancelot's for 28. Crimson 5 Phoenix for 86. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of these people. And it looks like they're all videos. Still with why me?
Show yourself. Our new ruler, the Emperor.
No. I do not want to be your emperor. Just leave me alone with my burgers, alright?
I want to read about my burgers. Cool Al with Dante Goes Hunting.
This party's getting crazy.
This party's
Let's
getting
rock.
Screens. Still loading. Give it a second.
That's almost appropriate.
I mean, so far, I was gonna say, so far, this is just what happens in the game. But then the very end, in case you didn't see it, you lose a legal hen. Try for the gobbler next time. Canada Hunt strikes again. And Fox McCloud with basically Monday stream.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
I knew it was gonna be the diamond sound. Nice timing on that. Nice. Thanks, Fox. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Double Dash. See you guys in a bit.
Let's race.
Tom, I know you're not at home. If you need to sneak off at any point.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
There's 2 floors between me and sleeping people, so I'm good.
Fair enough. Just making sure.
Hanging out at the parentals.
Yep.
I still need to turn off that fucking Xbox app for Monday too, because it's in my volume slider now. I've noticed. Was it yesterday? I was playing through a bunch of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and then I came downstairs to turn off my computer, took it out of sleep mode, and then just a bunch of achievements just popped up on my screen. I'm like, I don't even know about these. Like 8 hours later, stop it.
Yeah, I'm at my parents' house right now.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
It's Christmas. I'm currently playing my my Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke to try and train up the Pokemon up to the levels where I feel like they'd actually be able to do something against the gym leaders.
Nice. So how long are you hanging out there?
I'm not entirely sure.
Did you drive up?
No, I flew, but I booked one way just because of like I want like to I want to like take like the precautions with COVID and whatnot.
Sure, yeah.
So like I want to see like when I want to wait until like everything dies down like in terms of travel before I actually think about flying again.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Worm Prime, official mascot of Outback Stab House. Yep. Yep. Oh, Worm Prime.
I'm always happy to field more questions as well, Chad, if you get bored.
Ditto.
I had to take the Game Boy player disc out of the GameCube. I've committed a cardinal sin.
Oh no. Top skis.
Am I missing the snowless Texas weather? I miss having seasons.
Yeah, you really wouldn't have those in Texas, would you?
Do you got snow up north right now?
We did. It rained. It was warm and it rained on Christmas. So like so the grass was visible again. But first like week I was here, it rained, or it snowed like pretty heavily.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Texas has like.
Well, friends, I look forward to.
Texas does have 4 seasons, but they're very different seasons that don't seem like 4 seasons. It has 6 months of hot, followed by like 2 months of like, it's like 2.5 months of like, you know, kind of hot, followed by a month of what could be considered cold, followed by 2.5 months of what could be considered of somewhat hot, and then back to hot again.
I agree with Evil J. Bryan. You should just move to Missouri. You can get all 4 seasons in a week.
Yeah. Or you can move up here where you get 6 months of snow, 2 weeks of spring, 4 to 5 months of boiling hot, 2 weeks of fall, and then back to the 6 months of snow. Although I will say this for this winter, we didn't actually get like major snowfall until actual like first day of winter. So like we had an actual fall. It was kind of nice.
I absolutely adore fall. My favorite season.
Same.
Love watching them trees die.
I have no retort for that. He's just looking at the leaves going, yes. Yes, fall, my pretties. Fall.
Good.
Live up to your name. Your season's name.
The first year I moved to Austin, it snowed. My parents flew down just to like visit, and we were like, you know, let's celebrate, because it was my mom's birthday when she was flying down as well. So like, we went to we went out to eat, and on our way back, it was snowing.
And if it's anything like most of the southern states, they lose their mind with just the smallest amount of snow.
Unfortunately, it was just a dusting, and most of it was melted by the next morning. So, but it was still very weird.
All right, Mega Nerd says, Blizzard Entertainment, do you mean Silicon Synapse? Yes, I forgot they had a previous name before Blizzard. And Phoenix Wright says, as is officially the 27th, let it be remembered that today is the day when I reminded the world that almost Christmas isn't Christmas. It's an important holiday. Never forget. All right, let's
Here, a dusting is 14 inches. Do you live in Buffalo, New York?
Probably Anchorage.
God, like I feel bad for the people in Buffalo when it gets to be like heavy snowfall, because like, you know, the what is it? What's the level called? Like Snowman's Land or whatever it is, the Snowman race course in Mario Kart 64, where you drive through those two giant, like between those in like that canyon of snow.
Yeah,
that's par for the course in Buffalo. Frapp Snowland, yeah. Was that Frapp Snowland? No, it's the other one.
I think you were right with Frappe Snowland.
What's the one with the ice and the penguins? Oh, maybe that was like Sherbet something. I don't know.
Yeah, Sherbert Land. I really wish I were at MagFest right now, or in a couple weeks without any pandemic. As imagined, up by one of the co-coms, I don't know which one, I kind of have audio face blindness. I'm going to guess that was probably Mitch.
No, that was Tom.
Was it Tom?
Oh. That was a Tom.
Oh, I
did say that.
Oh, okay. I don't remember it. I'm sorry.
That was during the last intermission.
That would be why I don't remember it. I wasn't here for it. Yeah, it sucks having to miss out on MagFest, but I mean, it's for the greater good, honestly.
Yeah.
Agreed. That's just gonna mark literally an exact year that I haven't seen anybody.
Pretty much. I mean, the last con we had in the books was PAX East, which is the end of February, beginning of March. So
yeah, I skipped out on that one.
Yeah. So like for you, Tom, that's gonna be a year without cons, and for us, like we're just a month, 2 months shy of it, basically. Because I remember when we were at Boston, I was working on throwing controllers, and like I was reading the news, and it's just like, oh, should we be here right now? and then like after we left, like 2 days later, like, yeah, you know, a hotel a couple blocks down away from you just had a big breakout. So we're like, oh Jesus Christ, let's never leave the country again.
Oh, good.
And then that became the only option.
There's a retro game con in Austin that usually happens in July, but that got canceled. But then I went to like the game store that like one of the game stores that sponsors it, and they were like, yeah, we're totally having this in October, and I was like, are you?
Oof.
You talking about Retropalooza?
No, I think it's just called Retro Game Fest here in Austin, but it's but yeah, they ended up not having it. They were selling tickets in August for like October, and I was just like, you're not gonna have this.
Oh God, Ailita just said that that hotel with the breakout was the one I stayed at. Jesus.
Ooh.
From Tiger, Black Hole Rosa as a Rondo of Blood's death. Maybe it's just my opinion, but I think Black Hole Rosa pulls off the outfit way better. Here's a death that people will willingly walk into the arms of. I mean, can you really walk to a black hole, though? I feel like that's not kind of against the point of it.
You'd suffer spaghettification when you get anywhere near it.
Thank you, Tiger. See, that's why the scythe is there, to cut up the spaghetti into bite-sized pieces.
Spaghettification is horrifying, but goddamn if that term isn't funny to me.
Yeah, they left literally the day before we came into Boston. Somehow nobody outside of that conference caught it. That's insane. Holy shit.
Jesus.
From Angels, the masked Canadian is a luchador with glitch-like powers. Somehow he wins every match despite not even getting into the ring. If only it was that simple. Thank you, Angels.
Calgary kid.
Next up, from Buttery, you think Mario Party 2 is supposed to be easy? Wan show you easy. Anyways, yeah, this is Wan. I feel it'd be fitting to base a smug expression off of that one screenshot from Disgaea 5. You see it, chat? Y'all probably seen it. I think I stalled for 8 seconds. Time to win chat by redeeming nothing. God damn it, Buttery, you were literally set up for that. Wow. 5 nothings in a row. Well done, Buttery. Thanks for the art. Next up, Bagel. Where the hell is this shithead? Oh no. Oh no! I just realized what he's doing.
The can.
John, you look a lot shorter than I remember. Of course it was the can. Thanks, Philip.
Can of man. Con of John.
Ugh. Now I'm unconscious. Or dead based on this picture, apparently. There's my ghost. Good luck using...
In the mechanics of Hitman, you should be unconscious, but I don't know how much I don't know how brutal your cat is.
My cat's pretty brutal. Good luck opening up all the cans with your lack of opposable thumbs, Bagel. Next up, from Chaos Agent. Oh, that's a box of alts.
They just bash them over your head.
Happy late Boxing Day. This is how you celebrate it, right?
Boxed all your Johns, yep.
You gotta box all your Johns up. You gotta put them on the shelf. Put them on the John shelf. I'm not the only one that has a John shelf, right? Please. Please. There's so many Johns on these shelves. Please help. Oh, that was why I couldn't recognize it. That's Leg John. That's why it stood out. Okay. We got Buff, we got Electron, we've got Jonte, we've got Pon, we got Rosa. We got Goose, we got Shadow John, we got Leg John, and we got Mercy Pon right in the back. perfect. I feel like Buffton's the only one who can lift this box, to be fair. Thanks, Chaos. And the last picture, I got this art block from Kage. 2 hours after Luigi won. They forgot about me. You ever wonder how they get to that minigame battlefield or how they get back? Like, I get that they don't die due to 1-ups, but I think it's implied a Lakitu flies them off. Well, except for the 3 that burned to death.
Bufftown's like, I'm impressed this box can fit me. It's a very good box. There's like 10 people in here. Well, probably way about 20 people too. It's very good. Very good box.
And from Angels, Taki John from Soul Calibur in bright pink. We sure she isn't Pon Pon? Probably. Thanks, Angels. Let's double dash it up. I will say this. If anything, Double Dash is the gift that gave us Baby Park.
Yes.
For that, I will always love this game.
I will say I do have gripes about the Mario Kart 8 Baby Park. Primarily that I wish that it had the low wall in the center so items could go over it.
Yeah.
Because that's what made a lot of the chaotic fun of Baby Park, fun. Seeing that giant Bowser shell just like crash over the middle barrier.
Could Rosa John get too big for Buffton John to lift? Well, that depends. Could God microwave the burrito so hot?
I was just gonna say that.
Jeez.
The answer is no. The answer is no. I feel like it's really stupid if we're gonna say, yeah, like Rose and the alts can be as busty as they want, but Buffton can't be as strong as we want. I feel like that's weirdly a limitation. Oh, nice. This is a complete save. Oh, right, because we can do land mode. Let's go. What the hell are we gonna do?
Mirror.
Oh, really? All right, sure. I'm getting my ass handed to me, though. The fuck is my team, though? I need to be in the weight class that these guys are in. I could just go all turtle. I think that's usually what I do.
Turtle.
Tell you, do the toad, you get the golden mushroom.
What card is I think this is the card I use? Is it Luigi's? Pretty sure it's. No, it's one of the baby buggies. I think it's this one. We do not have enough time for all cup. I'm gonna just state that now. So if you guys are okay with me not doing, we can do like probably all of 1 cup, and that's it.
All cup, got it. I say special just for the Rainbow Road song.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but yeah, I'm also gonna do terrible at these, so be forewarned.
I'm warned 4.
Dino Jungle.
I'm at Mirror Cup. So yeah, Mirror Cup, which means harder than 150, and also I haven't played this in a while, and everything else. This is gonna go really piss poor. I also don't remember how to use items, so this is gonna be a treat.
Triggers.
No, it's not.
No, X and Y.
Yep.
And also for the record, Chad, he's probably going to do really well, considering that in Mario Party he said he was going to do really well, and he pretty much borked it.
This is not necessarily wrong. I just have to be careful, because I have a very, very light cart.
It's not untrue. Weight and speed are the reasons why we usually go with the barrel train.
Get out of here. Daisy and Bowser? Alright.
Of course, the combination everybody knew about. Dowser.
Well, the one good thing is the muscle memory from like the normal carts or the normal tracks is not gonna affect me because I do not fucking remember these courses.
It's really funny because when I played Mario Kart with like the Derp crew, we had one member who was like not great on the on like the standard courses, but would do really well in mirror because he would get the muscle memory from the standard courses. And
that makes sense.
Like, yeah, everybody else would get like really familiar with it. So he'd do great in mirror.
Shit.
Damn, how far ahead is Petey? Good
well,
God.
they weren't that far ahead until I got hit.
Oh, it's not Petey, it's...
Yeah, no, it's Luigi and... It's your Mario Party team.
Oh, for fuck's sake, of course it is!
There you go.
So many combinations it could have been, and that's the one it ends up being.
That's your rival.
That one puckered.
Oh shit, but I drove through those, that's bad! No! I think that was my own banana peel too. I think that was my own.
Oh, was it really? Oh, damn.
I don't think the AI ever goes over that.
No. Oh, that actually might have been for the good, because I missed that.
So I think John's playing this like it's Mario Kart 8 hard mode.
Well, we still got third at least.
The tops. That's all that matters.
If I had known that AI didn't go over that, I wouldn't have bothered putting a banana on that booster. That sucks. That could have been a first. The odds are 1 in 43 that that particular duo would pop up. Oh, there you go. Alright, this is around the time I gotta be careful about my yelling. Hopefully Reese hasn't gone to bed yet. Sure don't remember how the timing for the boost, though. Everyone I ask always says something slightly different each time.
I know it's like, it's around when it says go, but I don't know the exact timing.
Doing a great job of dodging all these items. Oh no!
Bad bump.
That's the thing I remember hating about this track. If you just touch one of those side pillars, you just bounce right off.
Dino Jungle is not a good track.
And yet, it somehow came back.
Mm-hmm. Was it in the 3DS one, or Wii?
Wii. Oh, just a single shell from 7th place, huh?
Chat saying 3DS. Oh, it came back in both.
Yeah, I think this one actually came back twice. I think they're right about that. I seem to remember that.
I hate this map so much. How did it come back twice?
Well, you don't work for Nintendo, obviously.
I do not. My dad works for Nintendo.
Strat.
Oh, I hope the next console Mario Kart iteration we get has some of like the on tour features in it. Not necessarily the microtransactions, but I would love costumes for characters.
The costumes are so good for on tour. I can't believe that's the mobile game that they've just kept that on.
Yep.
Yep, I can't believe the fucking rival pack they picked for us was our Mario Party team. I can't fucking believe it. I'm so mad. There were only 6 characters in Mario Party, like 2, like, seriously? No!
Oh, I was about to say it. That's unfortunate.
That's all these races are just gonna be me just getting like knocked off the track at the very end. That's all they're all gonna be.
Especially Rainbow Road.
Uh-huh. Watch Rainbow Road be the track we get a fucking perfect on. We got 3rd again!
Good stuff, at least.
John, I'm thinking you're gonna be sporting a bronze medal by the end of this one.
I don't know what would give you that idea. I can't believe it.
Well, it's a bit of a track record.
That sucks. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, da-da-da-da. This is one of my
Nope,
favorite Bowser
still can't
castles.
do that one.
One of mine too. I always thought this was a good one.
Is it, I think the method I used to use was like tap on 2 and then hold on 1.
It's definitely like start accelerating like at go, but I don't, like I said, I don't remember the exact timing of it. Like, I remember fondly. I remember some of the Mario Kart Wii tracks very fondly. I really like the Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road and the Mario Kart Wii Bowser's Castle, but like, man, I just don't remember much of it. I don't remember much of playing Mario Kart Wii that much, even though like I think I played it a ton.
I played it so much.
I think all my roommates at college were Xbox fans, and I ended up getting into that more than Nintendo at that around that time.
No, this is what me and my roommates would play like every Saturday night. Was this one?
I think it depended with me. Like my friends I hung out with were all fighting game enthusiasts and Xbox enthusiasts, and then when some of my roommates were either every system or they were Nintendo. So like it just kind of went everywhere. Like I basically had like the Nintendo group, I had the Xbox group, like I could pick and choose, which was nice.
We had so many setups for Halo Reach in my college dorm.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I realized that too late.
It's like one of my roommates would make like a bunch of custom race maps for Halo Reach, and then we would just find like a bunch of them online and play those. I made a couple of machinimas in Halo Reach that my roommates helped with.
Nice. All right, we have to really hope that that Bowser and Daisy get second. Oh shit. We have the hope that the gap between ourselves and our Mario Party team are bigger than just one position, because that's the only way we're even gonna be able to come back.
Yeah. Dan, I don't think I did. I don't know what map exactly you're talking about. What was it? Speed Halo Zombie map. I remember one where it's like there's one zombie in the center with a sniper rifle, and everyone's driving around a ring in mongooses, trying to get to another sniper rifle to pick off that one zombie.
No, I do not want to fall off the third time.
You're good, you're good.
One zombie at the bottom of the grav hammer or sword, and tons of Spartans with warthogs in the vehicles barreling down the tunnel. Oh, I do remember that. We did play that one. That one was fun.
Right,
God, there were so many good custom games.
Unfortunately, they stayed in second. Alright, so there's no way in hell we can take the gold unless there's a big fuck up. But right now we're in second place overall. There's got to be a big fuck up. I think they have to get fourth. Let's do it, Rainbow Road. Mirror Rainbow Road is hell. I mean, I don't have any muscle memory for it other than that really weird turn at the beginning, so I think I'll be fine. Nope, still didn't get it right. Here we go. It is a road, it is a rainbow road. It's a road made of rainbows. Oh my god, it has no guardrails. This road isn't safe. Who built it?
Safety Commission's gonna get on this. Whoever built this gets sued.
Someone's gonna lose their job now.
This is a litigation nightmare, oh my god.
Tell my wife I love her. I am dead. Oh, the star! Oh, it was tempting, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh, yes!
Wow, really?
Oh, fuck, they did land. Hi, I'm Daisy. Oh, God.
Nintendo!
Next level curbs. God bless Next Level Games for just making Daisy this ridiculously intense tomboy. And Nintendo
So
being
good.
like, yeah, fuck it, go for it. Look at that star. Is it gonna be even there the second time?
Someone might have picked it up.
Still there.
Oh, it's still there.
Nice.
You.
Good pick. Good stuff.
Although I'm probably, yeah, I regret that now because I just put them in fourth. They're not the ones I wanted in fourth.
Shit. I forgot about. I had that mixed up. I was thinking those are the ones you wanted.
I wish.
I mean, you got a lap left. So if you can get a good hit on them where they fall off the map.
Not if that happens.
Blue shell.
Amazed it took that long for a blue shell to show up and hit me.
Whee.
I guess I really wasn't in first for the first two races, so checks out.
Not until like the last quarter lap.
I don't know why the paratrooper dragging off the back of the cart is funny. Maybe because it just looks like a red shell that's you're holding behind you.
A lot of bomb blocks.
Yeah.
What's the official name of those items?
Fake blocks, I thought.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
Wow, really?
Whoop, whoop. Oh, no, that's not a star!
Get it? Oh, it's not! Shit!
Ooh.
They are very close.
Right on your tuchus.
It's gonna come down to if I can do this turn without fucking up.
Anybody put your bananas at the worst possible spots?
Sure did!
Oh, dodge it though!
Like I said, fucking first place on Rainbow Road, no problem. The easier courses?
I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't call that Dino Jungle one of the easier ones.
And it's honestly on that dinosaur one, you just got bad luck Charlied.
Yeah. I believe they call that being Mario Karted. Well, we got silver. That's still better than we thought. But yeah, no, just because we got third in the first two, they stayed in first and second the entire time. I can't believe we lost to our Mario Party team. What the fuck were the odds of that? Oh, sorry, someone said it earlier. Still, what the hell?
They're driving around in the gold cart with the crowns on it. I feel like after unlocking the gold cart, like there would be like that like the playground rumor would be like, did you know you could place 3 characters in that gold cart if you unlock it correctly? Yeah, it comes with the crowns. You got 2 people in the back in that one. Like that seems like a playground rumor that would spawn from that.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
We got, wow, we got 13 minutes left. I guess we can do another one.
Yeah.
Let's make the comeback, I guess.
This time play as your Mario Party duo.
No, because then it'll be the fucking Koopa Troopas. Mushroom Flower or Star this time?
Mushroom.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, most people say mushroom. That's because Baby Park's in mushroom, isn't it?
Yep.
That would do it. No, well, we didn't spin out at least this time.
So
Good
somebody's
start.
pointing out, it's now, isn't it the opposite of your other team because it's Donkey Kong and Yoshi? Wasn't that the two you're reversing?
I mean, they mix up who you fight, so I wouldn't really say that's.
Yeah, it could have been Mario and Peach as well.
Okay.
This game did have a lot of like interesting creative choices, like the Luigi circuit after 50cc, they take away the barrier in the middle.
Yeah. Like that was a neat like training wheel kind of situation.
Yeah.
So I did the math. That actually wasn't a 1 in 43. That was a 1 in 306.
Wow.
Jesus.
A 0.23% chance someone in the chat. Wait, that's not right. Something like that. It was literally less than. It was literally less than like 0.3% or some bullshit.
Amazing.
Yep.
Just one of those
Fun
days.
With math, kid. Oh wait, no, 0.32%. You gotta love it. John Luck in full force, everybody. Later.
Bye.
Who let that chain chomp loose?
Arf, 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 arf. If I had to guess, probably one of the babies.
I don't know what would make you think that.
Bad baby.
Babies.
Alright, here's what our rival is this time.
King Boo and Piranha Plant, it looks like.
Interesting, so the super heavyweights.
And the ones that could potentially get any one of the special items.
Oh yeah, forgot they had that ability. Peach, peach.
Peach, peach.
Oops. Alright, well. Let's go.
There's also the medical waste infested sort of like slum of a beach on the island, like a little bit further west in here, called Petch Petch.
Really? Jesus. Oh, whoa! Nice throw. You can slow down. You stay back there.
You should probably slow down. That's.
Oh no no no!
Oh, there, gotcha.
Oh, I'm comboed.
Oh, he's
Apparently,
still
I think DK was too, actually.
You getting quacked?
So I actually just got first place back. No problem.
He got duly cataquacked.
My favorite combo in Splatoon, the dually cataquacks.
Whoa. Get him! Get him! Get him!
Ooh, no, Mikey, you!
Oh no no! Oh no no!
Oh no! Not in my house!
Oh no 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 no! Oof. Okay. No, they were really close. Damn.
You breathe a sigh of relief, then you look in the rearview mirror.
That giant banana peel that showed up just outside of my range. Oh no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Baby Park, do 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 do.
Oh God.
Wait, I know you're a dad, but please.
Nope, still can't get it.
Oh no, I wish my son liked Baby Baby Shark. No, he likes Raining Tacos.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a song called Raining Tacos, and it's worse. Trust me, so much worse.
It's a rain and tacos. Hallelujah!
I wish it was. Wish it was that. I wish it was something like it. It's so goddamn annoying. So I can find it.
Oh,
no, you don't have to find it, Mitch. That's okay.
It's a Perry Grip song. Perry Grip had one that I really like called Chimpanzee Riding on a Segway.
That might actually be it then.
Chimpanzee riding on a Segway, chimpanzee riding on a Segway, chimpanzee riding on a Segway, bam, 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 bam. Whoa.
Have fun!
No, I didn't want to dodge that.
Oh God!
Oh
Babies
God!
Unleash the dog!
It is a Perry Grip song. I had to look it up. It's a Perry Grip song.
No, not in front of the fucking finish line!
Oh wow, really?
Fucking Mario Kart.
That's Mario Kart.
Yeah. Nah, we still got the lead anyways. We'll be fine.
As long as you at least finished third. If Donkey Kong and Yoshi are in first, then as long as you at least finish third, then you still win.
Oh, it's Tim and Emil. How was that a spin out? Wow, okay. There's 3 taps.
They should have given it 2 taps.
Apparently.
Double tap.
They gave it 2 pats.
God, I don't. Oh God. This one I do have muscle memory for, and now it's fucking me up.
Yeah, because this one's on.
Oh,
like,
because this is in Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. No, lay onto that then. I don't care who it hits, as long as it hits one of you.
Somebody must die.
Crap.
Oh.
I forgot items have no tell in this one. They can just throw immediately if they want. God, this race is just reckless right now.
Wait, what? I thought those could be used as shields.
Nope, never could.
Oh.
It's one of the most frustrating things about them.
They could in Mario Kart 64, but not in this game.
Okay.
Oh, they couldn't 64? It's been so long. Wow.
Yep.
Oh, sure. I didn't want any. Did you take both?
Sorry.
Did you? Why'd you apologize?
Because I took both.
Oh man, how could you? Are you Petey or Boo in this situation?
He's Boo.
I'm Boo, but I don't have my shoe.
Yeah.
Oh God, is that emo called Tom Boo or Tom Shoe? Tom Boo, okay.
Bummer, we would have had it perfect if it wasn't for getting Mario Karted on Baby Park. Oh well, we got the gold.
You got the gold!
Award ceremony, hooray! Man, Nintendo sure was proud of the pinatas, weren't they?
At least at this point.
Pinatas?
How do you say their name? Pinatas?
Pianta.
Piantas, okay. Remember, I don't like Sunshine, so I don't fucking remember their names. Oh, speaking of, did you see that hack that someone made for Sunshine?
What's the hack?
Every NPC is a chuckster. So they modified it so that like the clip they put out was someone talking to Toadsworth, and then they edited the dialogue, and then Toadsworth throws Mario so high he hits like the ceiling of the game of the village. It's hilarious. Every NPC is a chuckster. All right, let's go to the cookie. Let's get one last game in tonight.
Sounds good.
I mean, like, the Piantas themselves are terrible.
I mean, I have no issue with them otherwise.
Well, in the context of the game, they're terrible.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Because you come to the island, you're having you're planning on having a vacation, you have no idea what's going on. They purposely ignore the fact that eyewitnesses see that you're, like, blue, and just throw you in jail because they want to blame somebody. And then, like members, like the Piantas themselves, like the citizens, don't just give you the shine sprites when they find them.
Yeah, you're right. They are assholes. By that logic, then yes, they're total assholes.
I don't blame the Nokis. The Nokis are like on the other side of the island. They have no idea what's going on. But the Piantas are jackasses.
Just wondering, do you want to know why you were spinning out at the start of races? I mean, I know I was holding the accelerator too much, but I wasn't sure what the timing was exactly to get the boost correct. So, oh yeah, and like if you said it in a chat, I just missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, like it wasn't a spoiler. I just didn't see it. Gentlemen, what are your games?
I'm sticking with Monster Rancher 2.
I'll stick with Quackshot.
All right, Quackshot and Monster Rancher 2 and the following 5 games. Last cookie of 2020. Oh, it was just hold on one? Son of a bitch. This was the one that did that. Damn it. All right, game number 1. The Bouncer for PlayStation 2. It finally showed up. Hell yeah. Game number 2. Nightshade for these are all the great games. Nightshade for NES.
Oh man,
these are the classics now. Hell yeah. I think the Bouncer's even like a Christmas game technically. Game number 3. It would have to be single player. You don't know Jack? Head Rush on Steam. Game number 4. Ken Griffey Jr.'s winning run for the Super Nintendo.
I had that game.
It's me too. That's the one where if you leave it in a match long enough, like they knock on the TV and say, "Play the game, kid."
Yeah. Was developed by Rare.
Bouncer takes place in spring. Yeah, both the Ken Griffey Jr. games on Super Nintendo were by Rare.
Oh, I didn't know the other one was.
Oh, Bouncer takes place in spring. Oh, that's disappointing. And last but not least. Yakuza 6, the Song of Life for the PlayStation 4. A game that I am 3 games behind on.
I've only just started on 0.
I think I might re-roll that since that's... No, too late. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We're not re-rolling, Dan. It's okay. Go for it. We're not re-rolling. Go for it. Well, I know what I'm voting for. Currently in the lead.
Friends.
Oops. Sorry. Just forgot to turn that off. The Bouncer is currently in the lead. 121 votes, 31% of the vote. Second place is Monster Rancher 2, 106 votes, 25% of the vote. Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, 73 votes, 17%. Nightshade for the NES, 41 votes, 9%. Ken Griffey Jr.'s Winning Run, 22 votes, 5%. You Don't Know Jack, Head Rush, 32 votes, 7%. And Quackshot, 16 votes, 4%. 463 votes clocked so far. The Bouncer leads 148 to 124. 1 minute on the clock. Last one of the night and last one of the year. Let's go. God damn it, Dan, I just read what you wrote. So remember how I said it was 1 out of 306 for that combo? Well, multiply it by 7, and that's the rival's chance, which is 1 out of 2,142. Now take my 66 and 2/3 chance of winning, and add my 75%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. God damn it, fucking wrestling memes. The Bouncer leads 164 to 145. 3-vote gap. Are we carrying a 1% rule into the new year? Is the poll updating? There's just no one voting. Yeah, no one's just voting, alright. Alright, well I guess it's locked in then. Oh, it just wasn't even getting posted anymore. What? Alright. Whatever. The Bouncer it is.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
Good, I knew someone had it. Did Temar was that Temar that just joined just to play that sound effect and then left?
Yeah.
Because he's the only one I knew who had that on his soundboard right away. So I knew. If you're wondering why I keep saying the Bouncer like that, that's because that's how the game says it. It is by law you have to say the Bouncer like that every time you mention the name of the game. All right, let's drop the last bit of eggs for the night. I refuse. Well, I'm sorry. The Square Enix anime cops are going to come after you. You're going to regret it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Toasted 1 for 10. Misfit AF with a gift sub bomb. Flaming 1 up for 50. Raining Snowy for 21. Maniacal for 62. And Lazy Cat Rye for 10. Thanks for subbing, guys. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. We got 2 eggs sitting in the carton. Pantera with Larry, I'm on an egg.
Larry, I'm on
an egg.
I'm on DuckTales. And still with I'm scared about Dante's choice in music, VOD safe.
Friends.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Social brainwashing. So
crazy.
Brainwashing.
Stop rocking out a bit too hard there. All right, we're gonna get a break. When we come back, last game of the night, the Bouncer. See you guys in a bit.
Sir.
The Bouncer.
Yeah. Rasolisi says it right. Like how Parasite Eve 1 was a tech demo for Final Fantasy VIII, the Bouncer is the tech demo for Final Fantasy X. This was basically a launch title for the, I think it actually is a launch title for the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2. The real fun, can I find my memory card?
Dan says not quite a launch title, but it was the same year.
Let's find out. Nope. Sweet.
Very good.
Can't miss that logo.
Apparently, like, there's like some of the bouncer stuff that appears in Kingdom Hearts on a character's shirt in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3.
Yep. That checks out. Because, I believe this is... I think this is, like... Is this the first game that let Nomura go crazy on the designs? I forget. I don't remember exactly, but, definitely all the designs literally just scream Nomura. Oh, yep. They got belts for days, baby!
Should we get Rex?
Yeah, because Mad Dog is the bar from the bouncer. Right! Holy shit, I forgot about that. Or Dog Street.
Rex from Toy Story to play this game.
What?
It was in Toy Story. I'm sorry, in Kingdom Hearts 3. Rex is playing a JRPG or like.
Oh, that's right.
Square developed, yeah.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what are you talking about?
You see Sora and it's like, Yazora! You're the character from the game I'm playing! He's playing Verum Rex, that's right. How do you beat Bahamut? That line from Rex, like, is up there with, Donald saying, Sora, it's Sephiroth in terms of absurdity.
I'm sorry, no matter that, those are high up there, but I will never, ever forget. They'll pay for this.
They'll pay for this.
Like, I can't even say it. That's just how rough that line is to say.
I wish I could do a Donald impression, but it's like, I don't know what it is. I can kind of get the sound down, but I can't form any words.
You need to hear Woody roasting young Xehanort? Yo, no, I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. I've seen it. It's great. That part's great.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Alright. Fun Corone Facts says, it's no surprise that the bakery dog from HoloLive gamers love... What? It's no surprise that the bakery dog from HoloLive gamers love the song Pollyanna from Mother, aka Earthbound Beginnings, but her favorite cover of the song by the TRG musicians should also come as no surprise either. Alright, well, sorry, I got a bit confused by that, but I think that was their way of saying they like Jules and Adri, which is a well-known fact.
Yes.
Corone, Jules and Adri are big fans of Corone, and Corone's a big fan of them, so. I was like, what is this a sentence going on for? Okay. Have confidence. Let's art block. Let's zoom in. All right. So now that Christmas is over, there's something that's confusing me. Christmas elves look nothing like gnomes, and nowhere else are elves like these. Seriously, what the hell is up with the... Oh. So, I hope you have a good Christmas. I was able to spend time with my family as well as binge watch half of the first season of Warehouse 13, which my parents gave me the whole series on DVD. I'm happy with that. Anyways, this is something that's honestly confused me for all of December. Why are Christmas elves nothing like every other elf in fantasy? It's so weird. Though it's clear Elf Rosa John's boobs seem to distract me from figuring out why the hell that's a thing. I mean, if you're gonna actually ask the question, most fantasy writers didn't want their elves to be mistaken for Christmas elves, so they just kind of moved away from that look. That's pretty much all it is. Also, Keebler elves look like Christmas elves, so there is another place that they look like that.
No, the red and green don't help their cause.
Exactly. Also, small detail in the first panel, the staff leaning against the table was given to me by my friend in my friends group Isekai D&D campaign. That's the campaign that spawned my tiefling persona after we rescued Santa in a Christmas one-shot, and the cookies are oatmeal scotchies. Neat. Thank you, Silver. All right, let's go to the next one, which is from Soul Rock. Okay, so I was like, what is Tom doing? So Tom likes to watch tree leaves die. Yup, nothing creepy sounding about our friendly slime girl watching the deaths of the leaves with Quagsire and Whooper joining in.
There was a brief moment where I forgot what the slime girl thing was about, and then I remembered Fortune Street.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
If Tom is still around, may I ask what he would like to be drawn as?
Oh.
I'll give you a minute to think about that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
What is happening in this picture? This is my headcanon behind Wario and Luigi's maintaining lead during the Special Cup. Come on, you really? You're just dead weight. Get out of here.
Toaster, go wild. I'm gonna regret saying that to your community of all things, but yeah, go wild. I don't know.
Damn my lack of thumbs. Sus. Did you have this much hair, John? Anyway, I'm done. Thanks.
Oh.
I like this implication that Reese wouldn't recognize her own son. He's struggling to open the can. I think that checks out. He's definitely messed up with that before. Thanks, Philip. Next up, from Devens. Doing videos on Twitch and collaborations with Lugajin and TRG. I fear no man, but that thing, doing solo Let's Play videos on YouTube, it scares me.
It scares me.
Evening, Booru. I managed to squeeze out another comic, and I had a lark making this one after hearing what John said about the state of his YouTube channel the other stream. Meanwhile, you thought that John was scared of the ominous lamp, but no, it's making Let's Play videos on YouTube. I mean, it doesn't help that tonight, like I said, I sat down to try to record something, and I'm like, oh, I'll practice. I'll just practice the first episode. And then 5 hours later, I'm like, okay, that was too much practice. I've pretty much beaten the game. Oops. Anime comics / art look in general, I'm sure I can find some advice in the egg pack. I think they look good. I think you got a good distinct style.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Devens. And don't worry, solo Let's Plays will come back eventually. My original plan was to have them ready for New Year's Day, but that has definitely fallen through the wayside. So, we'll figure out something. But I will say this. If you're looking for me being on YouTube other than just the VODs, goddamn is this year going to be a good year for that. 2021. There is not going to be a shortage of that. Koopa Drawn the Quick. That's all. Double Dash is actually the only Mario Kart I haven't played. It feels distinct compared to the others. Like the most distinct feeling Mario Karts I feel are the original and Double Dash. 64 also is like a weird in between of the two. But then like after Double Dash, they all have like same feel syndrome with like just the tightening and loosening of the handling.
They kind of like fell into a formula at Wii I'd say maybe even a DS.
Yeah, I would argue DS is where the formula kind of starts. But DS is also the last one where where you could snake easily. So
yeah.
Home circuit. Okay, you know what? You're right. That one's a bit different. Thanks, Kage. And the last picture I got here is, oh my god, you actually drew the character from Toshinden. From Mel, after people voted for Mario Kart Double Dash instead of Ballerina Toshinden, I wanted to draw Rosajon as one of the characters, Sophia, to show what they were missing. I played this game as a kid, and I was curious what you thought of it, John. I actually don't think I've played a Toshinden. No, that's a lie. I've played one Ballerina Toshinden game, the Game Boy one. So it's a 2D fighting game, sprite-based instead of the 3D models. Because Toshinden, the big thing about it was that it was one of the first 3D model fighters. It was also one of the first weapon fighters, even before Soul Calibur. Also, I remember distinctly that one of them has Earthworm Jim as a playable character. I think it's a PC version of one of the games. Also, her legs are insanely long, which I couldn't fit in the picture properly. Yeah, no, sure, her body proportion, she's very boob, she's very top heavy, but she's also very legs for days. I think she might actually be legs for weeks. That's how long they are. She's got a weird design, but it works. Thank you, Mel.
When your legs for days, for weeks, for months, or even for years. I've got legs for days. Cause I've got legs for days.
Mika's Rosa John design. Hey, thank you, Jomny. It's a lovely picture. And a nice chill Rosa. All right. With that, it's time for the bouncer. Oops, flipped a little too early there. Oh well. Let's get that disc loading sound. All right, I forgot. 2's is a lot less interesting. All right, for those who don't know about this game is dumb as shit, but it's kind of great because of that. It is literally just Nomura going crazy with character designs, a really floaty beat 'em up akin to Air Guys, and 3 ridiculous main characters, and everything else is even more ridiculous. The designs for most of the characters are just absolutely batshit crazy. Here it is. Drop it on me.
Bouncer.
There it is. That's just, it just says that every time you're on the title screen. It's great. All right, let's see here. Let's load. Ah, good. Playtime 0. Clear number 0. That's exactly. Oh no, that's just what's. Never mind. That's the game. All right. Ooh, I got a couple saves here. This won't actually load the end of the game, will it? Because that would be actually really funny if I threw myself right at the end of the game. What, did I just see Titus with brown hair? Oh, Amy Lou. Welcome to the bouncer.
Welcome to the bouncer. We've been expecting you.
Here, let's show off these, because we're not going to get to every character. Let's show off the characters we have unlocked. We've got Sion Barzad. I don't know why I still remember his fucking name.
Sion Barzad.
Probably because he says the name. We've got Volt Kruger. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, I remembered it.
Helmut Kruger.
Ku is the only one I don't think I remember. Like Kule Fong? Kolefo. I was close. We have Echidna. Hang on, but we also have... I forgot about this, hang on. Give me a second. We also have Doragon C. Mikado. We also have Doragon C. Mikado. But wait, we also have Doragon C. Mikado. And we also have Dorogon C. Mikado.
Really?
He seriously has 4 of the character slots.
Wow. That's a thing.
Let's start in Fate.
So it's standard Dorogon, better shading Dorogon, Dorogon with eyeliner, and better shading Dorogon with eyeliner.
I think one of them is pretty much just a Sephiroth ripoff. I forget. It's been so long since I played the Bouncer. Let's see how this is.
Dorogon.
Ready, fight.
I don't know which Dorogon I am. I'm this one. Oh shit! I picked the one hand behind his back Dorogon. I'm actually fucked. I actually picked the Dorogon that literally is holding himself back. Are you enjoying the music? Oh, I'm already dead. Yeah, that checks out.
I gotta say, for a Square game, this is on the level of disappointing for music.
No, the actual music is good, but it's just...
Okay.
Hang on, let's get to the actual story mode.
Are there any other Dorogons I should know about?
Let me see where the other characters were. Oh, I still have a bunch I haven't unlocked yet. Shit. Mugetsu. Mugetsu without his mask on. PD4. I don't remember her.
Oh, I like Mugetsu without his mask on. That is Pog.
That's very much the PogChamp. Yeah, that's very much PogChamp. Let me. You know what? This is. Why is this so dark? Let me see if I can boost the lighting on this a bit.
That's all I can see now. Thanks, Tom.
No problem. Pogetsu!
I don't need to go that bright. Here, that should help. PD4, Dominique, and Chaldea. And there's 2 other characters which I think are flashbacks from the other characters. I think Ko's master is one of them, and I don't remember who the other one is. Story mode. Extra game. Play story mode again from the beginning using powered up characters. Yes, please. Not applicable. Uh-oh. Really? Uh-oh. Seriously? How far in the game is this? I'm pretty sure this is end of game.
The Bouncer.
An emergency exit.
Does it lead outside? This is the only exit, man. We don't have much of a choice.
Oh, this is early game? Oh, you know what it is? Oh, last time we played this on stream, this is what this is. This is the save of continuing that. Because we got to the fight with Echidna, or we met Echidna for the first time. That's what it was. So yeah, chat, that 5 hours is not how far in the game we are. That's how far we've been in the game after clearing it 3 times. That's the New Game Plus time. The Bouncer is short. It's like a 90-minute game.
New Game Plus. That's
a lot of pluses.
An air carrier. They must be looking for us.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire, eh? What now? We'll hitch a ride.
Hey there, Steve Blue.
Oh, what a wonderful idea. So should we just go up to them and say, please? We'll look for a chance to jump on.
It's going to be a long shot.
Now!
This is insane.
What the hell?
All right, who we picking? We picking Sion Barzad, Volt Kruger, or Kolefo?
Yes.
Hell if I remember. I remember Ko was one of the more fun ones to play, but Volt is just an absolute fucking tank.
Go with who's fun.
Sion might actually need some experience. Let's go with Sion.
Are you looking for us?
Kyrie's older brother.
Yeah, so like I said, this is a very floaty fighting game, like beat 'em up. Like it's very akin to Air Guys. It's actually really fitting that we played Air Guys like last week because this is a good counter comparison. All right, well, we got some more bouncer points. Can we... Oh, we can upgrade our life. Ooh, let's do that. We got Buster Throw, Torpedo Kick, Ground Sweep, Floating Mine, Tornado Uppercut. We do not have Double Knuckle or Hurricane Blitz. But it can't hurt to get more health. We're a rank B Sion Barzad. Yeah, remember, for those wondering why this game is so short and so kind of muddy in that, this, like I said, this is pretty much a launch title.
Hey.
Yes?
Keep flying this thing.
Yes, sir.
You can tell which characters are going to be important based on how many polygons they have in their face.
Whee!
Apparently Bouncer world record is 14 minutes.
Damn, that's clearly not counting the loading times.
Dominique! Yo, driver, drop us off over there.
Okay, bye!
He got away.
I'd rather die!
Hope you know how to fly this thing. Apparently the answer is sort of.
Hey, you passed it.
Damn it.
All launch titles for the PS2 suck so much. Star Wars Starfighter begs to differ. God, I love that game. Haven't played that one in forever.
Oh yeah, that was on the Xbox too, I remember that.
I could have 9 lives for this mission, and it still wouldn't be enough.
Just be grateful you're alive.
Yeah. That dome. I'm sure I saw Dominique in there.
Let's go check it out.
Easier said than done.
What's that guy against cactars?
He's not a big. I was gonna say he's not a big fan of Thousand Needles.
Mm. Turret dogs?
Yep, tend to hide.
Fancy pets, eh?
Tend to hide from the stealth dogs.
Like I said, easier said than done.
I want my dogs to have lasers.
Mr. Powers, you'll notice that all the dogs have lasers attached to their heads. I think every dog deserves a warm meal. Dr. Evil, it's about the dogs.
Special forces.
Look at all the security. This has gotta be the place. Yeah, Dominique must be in there.
Can't get that. What do we have? Squirrels.
Be careful. This is their turf.
No escape. Time to kick a dog. And time to get the dog to knock us down.
For a minute, I thought we were starting to play Mega Man Legends again.
Oh, do I remember how to... There, that's how we do grapples. There we go. I sadly cannot grapple the dog.
Time to suplex a dog.
You can suplex a train, you can suplex a dog.
I literally do not remember how to fight these dogs. How do you feel about bagpipe music, by the way? All right. Okay, my life's at max, power's at max, the defense is at max, but I do not have Cannonball Strike. And that's it. That's the only move I don't have for Volt. God, I forgot how much of this is just saving.
How much of this game is saving, and how little of this game is suplexing dogs.
All right, off to the next part.
Who's wearing the no Cactuar jacket? Is that Volt?
That's Volt.
Yeah.
I'm Volt of the anti-Cactuar brigade.
It's you. How does it feel to have your woman?
There are no Cactuars here. This isn't Final Fantasy. My job is done.
After I bust you up. Unfortunately, that's not how this story goes. Here we
Oh, is that Pagetsu?
You don't stand a chance.
Nice.
You will never get the girl back.
You will never get the girl back.
This guy's psycho.
Where's the Can You Suplex the Dog Twitter account?
Somehow I doubt that comes up that often. Come on, Ko.
Got this heavy metal Naruto-ass music in the background now.
If you're wondering why is the game so dark, that's because that's just how the game is. It's very dark on my screen, too. I actually have it brightened up on your side. Oh god. Oh my god, Sion is dead!
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I'm about to be dead too. I'm down.
Game over.
Yep, that's just it. That's just...
Dun, 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 dun,
Even
dun,
though
dun,
Volt's
dun.
still alive. Even though Volt's still alive.
Bouncer.
Because my character died, that's it.
Glad they could remind us what we were playing.
Yeah, they always make sure to remind you about the bouncer. Not even a continue feature. You just gotta go back to the tile screen and load your save. I think you can... Oh, adjust it in the options menu. Oh, okay.
I know.
Just trying to remember the buttons there, sorry. Skip. I think the loading screen's as long as the actual fucking...
Night vision goggles.
I remember Volt being the most, kind of one of the more fun ones to play as, so... Probably because he can just literally just pick people up and throw them.
Can you do a suplex in this game? A Twitter account.
Even though you can't even see what I'm doing, I assure you it's really cool.
It's like those like scenes, it's like, oh my god. It's like those scenes in like animated cartoons where it's like, where it's like they joke about wanting to save the animation budget and just talking about what's going on instead of showing it.
At least the music's cool.
The way that this game handles almost seems like gameplay-wise, it almost seems like a PS1 game.
Well, like I said, launch title for the PS2, so it makes sense.
Right.
And like I said, Air Guys is an excellent comparison too. So, because Air Guys was a PS1 game, that was also like a arena brawler. Well, good news, we almost got Volt at S rank. All he needs is one more good fight. Now I think we're out of the dark area.
What crazy operation did he have? It's messed up his mind.
Good cutscene.
Did you skip that, or was it just
no?
Exactly
That's literally how short it was.
Dear God.
This thing's pretty big up close.
That's what she said.
I don't know how we're gonna get past this.
A tree.
We're not giving up yet.
Three years ago, I challenge you. What? I've always wanted to go up against you. Unfortunately, I'm on duty protecting Master Mikado, and it's against my principles to raise my hand against a woman. I see that man is nice.
You didn't want to finish reading that, right?
No. Seriously, that's where like a bunch of the plot is in those cutscenes.
It's just the loading screens? Wow.
Yeah, done playing music. Now I'm a cat.
Neat trick.
Oh, okay.
Wong, transfer Dominique to the Gallios.
The piano stopped, and I hear growling.
But the satellite control center has not been repaired since yesterday's explosion.
What do you mean, Wong? Dominique has returned. It is now possible.
But
as Chief Executive Officer, I order you, Wong.
I beg to differ. My allegiance belongs to your predecessor. You are only using the Mikado Group to fulfill your own selfish agenda. What would Master Mikado think of your abuse? Please, for your sister's sake.
Then do you intend to stop me by force, Master Wong?
I assume this is the Sephiroth knockoff.
Yep.
Fighting him.
Can't tell.
Master?
I'm glad no one's noticed they're on like a dome of glass.
They slip and it's just they're like they still can't hear them, but like the audience can hear like
There's only one way to repay one's master.
as they slide in the glass.
This is my payback to you, Master.
Well, thank you. I needed my back adjusted.
No!
How did you even get in? Where was the door?
Forgive me, Sion. Mikado must be stopped.
Master!
Dead.
You must do it. Sion.
Master.
I see that you have studied under Wong. That would explain why you've been so difficult to deal with.
I'm avenging my master. And I'm taking back Dominique.
She is my sister. I'm the one who will take her back.
What?
I should thank you for protecting her. Is there any way I can repay you?
Do you take me for a fool?
I guess I have no choice but to fight you then. So be it. I'll show you how it feels to be utterly powerless. I will take on all three of you at once. I shall add another handicap as well.
This chain.
You'd better not have forgotten who you're dealing with, Duragan.
So, remember that one-handed form that we played as in multiplayer? Here. And here's the thing. He's still really fucking powerful.
I also like how you have to fight against the cat, too. Where it's like, I'll fight you with one hand and a cat.
Oh, yeah, that cat will fuck you up, though.
Head kitty.
As you've probably also noticed, ragdolling, big thing in this game.
See, they are all over the place with the music in this game. This is like a noir music now.
One-handed Duragan is the equivalent to one-winged angel. This game's one-winged angel equivalent.
We got the Backstreet Boys rank. We're doing it.
You did it. You went from a rank to srank.
I went from Bab to Bisp.
Now for the other two.
I thought I recognized that face. So you're still alive.
I must defeat you, for Master Mikado's sake.
Apparently, I have underestimated you. But how about this?
How about I beat the shit out of him instead?
It was fun while it lasted, but I have other more pressing matters. As does Dominique.
Bye.
It is almost time, Dominique.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna Tetris away the floor.
Have an old-timey footage. Old-timey film.
Please, open up! My sister, she's dying!
Oh dear, where are your mother and father? One moment. Doctor! Doctor! I'm sorry, the doctor's on a house call right now. You'll have to find another hospital.
Please! I don't have anywhere else to go! Please! Please save my sister!
Are you all right? Good heavens! To the hospital, quickly!
At once, sir.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey.
Sorry, doctor's out. We don't have a waiting room. Get lost.
Master Mikado wishes to adopt you as his son, under one condition.
Condition?
You must become worthy of inheriting the Mikado group. Obviously, you must excel scholastically, but you must also train your body and soul.
I understand. Hello. I would be more than happy to return this favor in any way possible.
You will learn all disciplines, for your sake, and for your sisters as well.
So has this girl ever been conscious?
You have done well.
Yes, sorry.
Because like both.
I forgot they explain a lot of the plot right here.
Matured into a young man in whom anyone would be proud. Your father will rest easy knowing that his legacy lies in good hands. From now on, you will lead the Mikado group.
So at the beginning of the game, Dominique is hanging out with Sion, Volt, and Co. at their bar on Dog Street. And a bunch of ninjas show up and kidnap her. So then they're running around trying to find her. And that's when they're like, oh, that's Storagon's sister. And then here's all the other story. And like there's more to it than that. Later on, some crazy shit happens. But let's play as Co. Hi. Depending on who you're playing at what point, they also unlock other characters and other flashback things. Yeah, Dog Street is in what you see in Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. That's from the bouncer.
Ugh, smells like a sweat sock in here. Of all the places they could have thrown me.
Hey, keep it quiet in there.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Hey, bud. Don't mind me. Just high kick into victory. Perfect. All right, we got life up, power up, defense up, lightning smash. We can tiger. We can get all of these. Wow. Ooh, which should we get? Hi, buddy. They're all good
Tiger
options.
smash.
Combo of 1 low kick and 2 middle spinning kicks.
Sounds fun.
I have a cat on my desk. To pet him to keep him
desk cat.
Keep him
attentive. Contented.
Hi, buddy. Yeah. Hi. Ninja leather daddy.
Say that's more of a gimp than a ninja, but to each their own.
I was heavily inspired by Metal Gear Solid when I designed this costume.
Oh shit, I forgot about this shit. Infiltrate the Mikado Corporation and recover Dominique. Use the utmost discretion to avoid upsetting the present situation. Special Forces units apparently use some sort of code signal to identify allies. To help you deal with the situation, the following signals have been identified. If you come across an enemy, use the same coded signal as he does. If they identify you, use your best judgment to resolve the situation as quickly as possible. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh god. Old man in thought. A lady's temptation. Lonely warrior. Unparalleled friendship. I'm gonna forget all these. Hey, I can't keep petting you.
This is the part where he bites your hand. Or hits you in the back of the head with a can.
See, I already forgot. I already pressed the wrong fucking one.
You're not Special Forces!
He'll drop him into oblivion.
God, it's even muffled because of the fucking mask. Man, what's that new move we just earned? Tiger spin kick? Oh, medium and light.
Oh, he just shoved you. That was, you got the shoving of a lifetime. Welcome to how dark the game is. The game. This is the darkness that they're talking about in Kingdom Hearts, by the way.
All right, what button was I supposed to have pressed? It was square. That was square. All right. That's Lonely Warrior. That's Lady. All right. Old lady. Me lonely. Yo. Shit. Damn it. I think doing that gives you a shortcut or something like that, doing it correctly.
Good day, sir.
Screw up once, and they're just like, "You're not special forces."
See,
It's like,
because
oh,
that guy
sorry.
was just one press.
Jeez. Meanwhile, the other one was just Simon Says up in here.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, wow.
Identify yourself!
I think this one you actually just straight up have to fight.
The man's a groovin'.
All right, Ko's fucking uppercut juggles. It juggles with itself. If you can time it right, you can literally keep someone in the air indefinitely. God, wow, you really cannot see shit on the capture, huh?
It's discernible.
Oh God, really?
Now dance.
Identify yourself!
What? All right, because my health carries over between all of these, so that's why they don't want you want to screw up as little as possible. I am pretty much dead in one hit, and there's 4 of them. And killed by a robot.
The Roomba got you.
Zap.
You get to go to different areas if you choose a different character? Correct. Each character does a different thing to get around. Yep, and there we go. Now I have to do all that over again if I pick Ko again.
The Bouncer.
Bouncer's a fucking weird game. The other thing to keep in mind is the difficulty scales up depending on how many playthroughs you're on. So that was actually way harder simply because we're on like playthrough 4. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. All right. That is where we're gonna call it for the night. I was waiting for a save point, and it just never showed up during that entire sequence.
And it never happened.
We were never here.
Yeah.
All dream.
The Bouncer is a weird game. It definitely is not one that you need to remember from Square. But it's also definitely one of the more charming ones because it's so
bizarre.
Odd. Yeah. It's like it's back in that era where well, here's the thing. This is back when they were still SquareSoft. They weren't Square Enix yet.
Yeah.
So this is where they were like, yeah, let's just fucking make whatever and just see what sticks. Because remember, they don't become Square Enix till after Final Fantasy X. This is before it. Hey, buddy. All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to do it for the year in Fortune Cookie.
What a way to close it out.
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
All right. So schedule for next week is pretty much normal. Monday we finish Crackdown 3 and likely we'll have some time to do one last game for the year. We'll probably do the 4th place game for December, which was Odemedius Excellent. Wednesday, I have no fucking clue. But it's the last stream of the year, so I'll figure out something. Worst case scenario, we do that race idea we were bouncing around. We'll see. And then Saturday, the 2nd of January, the first stream of 2020, will be, of course, Fortune Cookie. Twitch subs after Monday's stream or Tuesday, more likely Tuesday, check the Discord because that's when that's when the form is going to go up for suggesting your games for 2021's game clearing. The way it's going to work is that we're going to do 3 games in order. I'm going to pick a game, subs are going to pick a game, or they're going to suggest a game rather, and I pick from the list, and then mods are going to suggest games, and I'm going to pick from that list. So, this is your chance to control what, oh god, I told you guys, 2020 New Game Plus, I wasn't kidding. 2021's game clearing will be that pattern. Hey, buddy. Bagel, you've taken up so much of my desk.
He won't be satisfied until he gets all of it.
He's trying.
Just check your, just like scan your room real quick to make sure there isn't like a can around there. He might pull something.
It's a good thing I don't drink pop, otherwise I'd be concerned.
But do you have canned goods?
Yes. Upstairs, not in this room, thankfully.
He's gonna hit you with a can of Chunky.
Don't even try it, buddy. Don't even try it. All right, let's Blue win 98 for 10, Daragon 16, and Palisade for 28. Thanks for subbing, you 3. These eggs go out to you, by which I mean I think I just got the 1. From Begrudgingly Waluigi. Am I the Emperor?
Show yourself! Our new ruler, the Emperor!
Of course it was a plague doctor. Alright, let me get art block ready quickly. I actually think I already had it ready. I could have just gone in. Oops. Oh well. Ooh, this is how we're starting. Okay. Art block. Last art block of the... not of the year. But of the night. Starting with Tom as a box. Oops,
Tom Box!
Oh, Tom wants us to go wild. He wants us to go crazy. He wants us to go absolutely fucking nuts. Tom Box.
Tom Box.
That's thinking outside of the box. Good job.
Tom Box.
Thanks, Sam.
I like the tags. Box.
Wait, I did see that. Hang on. Boxing Day, Tom Box, Tom Fox, Tom Box, Tom Fox. You gotta cover all the bases.
Yep. Which PC box is that? Graveyard 1 or Graveyard 2? Oh.
From Sol Rock. Okay, I had this picture taken months ago, but when Tom said go wild, I thought this would be a good idea. Don't worry, I have something else in mind, and it involves a big chest.
Oh, good.
Lovely flower you have there.
Yeah,
I like Volt's Cactar Busters logo on his coat. Look, he's just really into Cactar busting, okay? That's how he got all those needles on his face. The 8 one too many thousand needles.
Cactuars make me feel good.
Cactar, 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 cactar.
Cactuar.
For my Lita. Do I need to explain to Tom what goes on around here? I mean, to be fair, he's already drawn as a toaster constantly, thanks to this.
Oh yeah.
Does that ever bleed over into your stream?
No, actually. I don't get a lot of art in my stream.
No.
The art I do get is great. The art I do get is great, but I don't get a lot of it.
Art is great.
Art is great.
Food is good. Now I'm hungry. Uh-oh. It's the Bouncer. So cause the game The Bouncer was picked had a self-drawn picture of the logo plus the Japanese title. This was my game growing up and I was so happy to see it played here on stream, so hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Proton Rex. Glad you enjoyed The Bouncer.
Yeah.
Next up. So Tom said the drama is whatever, and my mind came up with this lamp guy. I have no idea where I think of this stuff. That is Chill Lamp Dude.
It. Chill Lamp Dude.
Looks real good, Ice Finch. From Soul Rock. Hey there, wanna grab a bite? I'm hungry. Raphael, Tom, Kirsten. So here's what I referred to. Raphael from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I said Tom.
I love him!
I tried to call Tom as this big-hearted man since I watched his Three Houses playthrough and played alongside the uploads during my winter semester at university. It was tricky to add Tom's glasses to this, but I think he looks better without them. They'd get in the way whenever he gives demonic dragons their punches.
Oh my god, I keep wanting to call him Percy. Raphael is the best character in that game. He's just a giant idiot who's always hungry and has got a heart of gold.
Sounds fun. Next up. You just had to open your mouth, Tom.
I just had to open my mouth.
Yeah, I should have expected this from us, Tom. So I decided to draw a female version of Tom, who I'm calling Tanya Fox, in a bunny girl outfit. And it's clear Rosa John is not so amused. Also in the background is Donna swooning over her hot SO, and Silver is looking mischievous. Wow, I really am becoming more like Tiger. Enjoy being Tanya Fox.
That me.
That you. Also this you too.
This me too?
Here's a female Tom Fox, as I promised I would draw in chat.
I love the shirt!
The shirt's kind of great, and it gives this really weird 3D effect because of how it was drawn, so it's just like, oh my god, are you okay?
It looks like the Quagsire has high cheekbones because of the boobs. Oh, Mel, I love it.
Alright, the last one I got before a quick refresh. Oh!
This is a present from me.
What are you doing here? Jock, what are you doing here?
Oh!
What are you doing? Jock, what are you doing?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people
You
again.
son of a bitch. What are you doing here? Thank you for the fucking 100 gift sub bomb out of nowhere. Jesus Christ.
Where's the pinball machine now this?
Why are you like this, Jock? Jock, why are you like this?
I think the bigger question is, why does Jacques like you?
I don't know. I've been to his house. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Look at your left.
Yeah, he got good taste.
Thanks, Jock.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, Ryuga, as well.
Friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Last picture I got here before refresh check.
God.
From Begrudgingly Waluigi. Since Doragon ticks on a lot of Sephiroth playbook, and the adopted son of a greatly wealthy man that he seems to be going against the wishes of, I merged Sephiroth with the other. I'm not going to repeat myself. Shinigami, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
Look at your left.
It's a clip I retweeted on Twitter where it's like, Mokuba, I always tell you, if at first you don't succeed, blast them with your blue eyes, white dragon!
Thank you, Shinigami, as well, for the gift sub bomb. And we're trying to sneak him in at the very end here. Oh, there's a bunch here. Starting with, I'm going to, yep, that's the slime girl, Tom. From Tiger, he literally asked for this. Look forward to the color version on Twitter, and the comment of me below saying, I can't even match you this time. It's true, he literally did ask for this, and you've been drawn as a slime girl a bunch.
You know what? I did that to myself in Fortune Street.
You sure did. You wrote the story.
I wrote the story. I was poured into a cast. I'm just unfortunate that my face ended up where the head would normally be.
Next up, the cat blocking my screen. Oh my god. Fish? Had a rush, but this was a thought of Tom had during his 3 Houses playthrough, and short little girl asked the strong guy how to get strong, and Tom said one day she turns out super buffed and jacked. Of course, it had to be Quagsire. Fish?
Flane really likes fish. I like the voice that you gave her.
Fish? I mean, that's all I have to go off of.
It kind of looks like Buddy from Out of This World.
Oh my god, it kind of does. It kind of does.
Oh my god, it does.
Babu. And the last one I got here from Chaos. Go crazy, you said. Well, I've used Tom with good old Duck Bug and created this. We'll call her Duck Tom. We'll give proper line art and color later. I hope that this is Booru appropriate. I uploaded this version by accident. Yeah, this is fine. Looks good, Chaos. Thank you.
Duck Bug. I missed Duck Bug. I'm never gonna make another Duck Bug because that was oh my god. Have I told the story of Duck Bug in the stream?
No. If you
Duck
have, it's been a
Bug-
long time.
Duck Bug from Monster Rancher 2 is a combination of two monsters, Duckin and Beaklon. It's a horrible monstrosity, but it was my horrible monstrosity. The way you get Beaklon in the first place is Beaklon is like a big like Hercules beetle, and you have to raise a worm for like 5 years, making sure that it like never veers too far outside of like being like too happy, too sad, too spoiled, or too strict. And if you do that after the entire 5 years, then you get the beetle, and then you fuse that beetle with Duckin, which is like this is like toy duck thing, and you get the monstrosity that is Ducklon, or as we called it, Duck Bug, and we loved it.
God, that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
It is a nightmare.
Here's not a nightmare though. From Kyupo. Work in progress. He asked for this. The Madman, the glorious Madman. Work in progress for Slime Girl, Tom.
Nice.
Looking good, Tom.
Love the hair.
And with that, we're done for the night.
That is all.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out. As I have been distracting the cat so he doesn't start tearing things apart. Uh-oh. He's done.
I'm good.
He's
No, just in the background you hear this loud.
Oh, you're definitely gonna hear like something like, Bagel, stop that. Bagel, what are you doing? All right, he's lying down for a minute. I got enough time to end the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out tonight. What's our raid message?
Hoggetsu.
Hoggetsu.
Let's quickly find a raid target. That's the wrong button. The Bouncer. Oh my god, are they? They actually are. Okay.
Bounce, 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 bouncer.
I don't know if he's gonna be paying attention, but I'll try it. Oh, Bagel wants me to open the storage room. Let's raid with the Bouncer. He might be. He definitely is. Okay, good. He should be reading chat now. Let's go raid Publica, PBG, Peanut Butter Gamer, who's currently playing some Among Us, because apparently Austin, Amber, and a bunch of other friends are just really fucking obsessed with this game. They are playing it almost non-stop.
All the time, that would be pretty legit.
Hopefully he's actually reading chat now. He might not be.
We about to get a raid from
he is.
the Proton John. Are we about to get a raid from the Proton
Why
John?
does everyone
I haven't
do
gotten
that?
the alert, but I see it happening.
Why does everyone have the V?
I'm not blind. I can see the Proton John raid.
Shane's body is.
And when
Says we
you
haven't
get
gotten
that
the alert
Proton
yet,
John
'cause he
raid,
doesn't-
you
I don't
know
think he
you're
knows
in
if you do
trouble.
the old school-
Frankly.
He knows. He just keeps forgetting.
Oh.
Just before the decontamination room. It's still
What's
on
up,
Sesame
Raiders? Thank you
Go
so much
give
for that,
Austin and
for
everyone else
joining
some
us
love.
today.
Who
We're
else
playing
in this?
some
I see Shane.
well,
I
it
see
ended up-
Gerard.
It actually
I
was
see
impromptu.
Sprinkles. I see Amber.
Me and Jeff were trying to play
Jeff.
Escape from Tarkov, but it wasn't
God,
working.
They're busy. They
So
got
we
a
ended
full
up
group.
just
Toasty's there.
Pulling an impromptu Among Us stream.
God damn. Go give them some love. They're all good people.
It's GG.
Thanks for hanging
They
out
got it. Tell
tonight
Vic
and
they
for
said,
all of 2020, honestly. We still got 2 streams left for the year, but
It seems pretty sus. It does.
Cookie's
actually
done
seem
for
kinda
now.
sus. 'Cause
Until next week.
I see all these Proton John
Thanks for hanging out, and
but
I'll
I
see
don't
y'all next
see
time.
an alert for the raid or for a host.
Damn it.
Disappointed!
I went to unmute it and it was on the wrong tab. Bye, everybody.